Alright, here we are everybody, we're back for more Starsector for Sunday. How's everyone going for today? Hey Lars, how you going? It's a bit quiet. People will show when they show, it's fine. It's fine. Just hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. So, alright, now, we got one more, we still got this one to deal with, so an invasion's still coming our way. And we've also got an invasion of our own that we're doing in another place, in another, basically in another location that we actually, I guess we recently hit it? Or at least we were going to, because yeah, Starkeep Lyra was the one that was getting hit quite a bit by the church. Or at least the Knights of Blood were trying to go for it as well. So we're apparently going for Hesperus now. There's smaller military area here in Exodus. So we've also still got our the attack happening from Legio that's currently still in system. So we've still got to deal with that. Then we're going to deal with this. Then we're going to help with this invasion. Because this is basically just more that'll just help us in terms of pushing back everybody. So it's really just one location at a time is pretty much what I'm doing at the moment. Hey Mighty Wox, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Okay, so yeah, so we've already got a defense force in Lyra to basically just keep anyone off actually attacking it for now. Still got a rebellion to look after here. So we've been fighting back a little bit, although the smugglers did reach it as well. However, yeah, I have brought them a lot of heavy armaments to help against the invasion, because I get a lot of heavy armaments from all these donations that people leave behind. So, okay. So that's probably not the ones where we're actually having a fight yet, so we need to keep our eyes open here. Just in case there's any more that's going to come our way. Because I don't think that, because that wasn't the fleet, because they're still here. They're in here somewhere, coming towards, Bithynia. Oh, you're still attacking. Alright, well, I guess we're joining in. You guys are still deciding to fight. Alright, you want to go in and you want to fight? We'll fight. Sounds good to me. So, alright. In which case, it's probably going to be just like sending out cruisers for this one. It's alright, you're just going to attack us? Fine, we'll fight you again. Alright. So, yes, unfortunately they're still getting their asses handed to them though, but we can still send our own out. So we'll send out probably at least these would be, I think these would be more than enough to actually hit what we need to take out. So let's just do this then. So, right, let's go. Don't give them a hand. They're already starting to retreat by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to... Yeah, they are trying to run. Yeah, they're going full speed and running away. Okie dokie then, so they are actually just running from us here. Yeah, they're left. Alright, fine. Fine, you guys wanted to leave. They're just avoiding contact at the moment. So hopefully you guys just bugger off. They're still out there somewhere, that invasion force. Scan. Stuff happening over here though, by the looks of it. Oh, nope, they failed. They just failed. They got destroyed, but okay, I guess they were over here fighting. Alright, let's have a quick look. Was it over? Or was it them? Might have been them actually, who knows? Who are these guys? Oh, they're attacking me, I see. They're coming at me by the looks of it. I'm guessing they're supposed to be... Special task group. Okay, so they're coming at me. Sure. Alright then. You wanted to fight, did you? You wanted to fight? No? Alright, you're leaving? Fine, I'll leave you. I'll let you leave. Fine, let's do that. Okay. The fleet's still hostile nearest though. Fine, I guess I'll hit you. I guess I'll take you guys out. You guys are being jerks right now. So 2 hell retributions. Hey Elslimmer, how you going? Alright then. We'll go with this. Alright, so... you more or less, I think, stick with him. Same with you. You stay with TFS Dragon. The rest of us do what we need to do. Alright, let's go. Alright, so here we go. Okay, at this point now... yeah, we'll just start capturing then. Try to capture these 3 potentially. Don't think we'll be able to get this one, but it's worth a look if we can actually do it or not. Calm before the storm. Oh, yep. Got a ship ahead of us. Yep, I see them in the distance. There they are. Ooh, they got like blinking. I see. Interesting. Normally, just in case here. Ooh, good damage on the hell though. He took some hits though. Okay, they lost a bit on the side there, and they're already backing off. Yeah, because they're dashing quite a bit. All right, well, at the very least. Get rid of these captures for now. Hey R1, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. How you going? Dealing with his little stragglers, but yeah, these guys are very good at disengaging and re-engaging. A little annoying for that. That's okay, we can deal with them. Okay. Oh god, okay. Come on. Gotta try to kill this guy before he kills me. He's gonna kill me. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, he charged me down like crazy. Alright. That actually kind of sucked. Oh well. That just turned around on us in an instant there. He is so close to dead, too. Alright, there we go. Okay, at least you guys are getting him. Guess the other one ran. He must have retreated. Yeah, it looks like he did retreat. Either that or we did destroy it and I didn't see it. Oh no. Did we get them both? No, one got away. Alright. Well, in this case, we'll just send the rest of our fast ones to chase him down. Alright, it's just those need to be recoverable, so I can recover that one, that's fine. Take the Hell Retribution, sure. I'll just hold on to it. Has that one got a, it has got a Demonic Heart, so that one's an AI one. So I probably can't, so I'm not gonna bother then. Alright, just leave it. Okay, I'll just recover mine, that'll be all we need to do. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, everyone's full as well. Might sell off my stuff then. So I'll quickly head back to Vinthir again. A pristine one. I see. Sure. Sounds fine by me. I'll definitely take it. I'm not gonna, but obviously I'm not gonna leave it then, because yeah, it's another one of the, another one of those I'm probably not gonna be able to keep, because this one's got the Demonic Heart, so this one's the automated ship. So I'd have to bring that back to where I was storing the other one at. Alright, let's head back real quick. So I can sell off some of the stuff that I don't need at the moment. Nope, wrong place. That's the one I need to go to. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? Alright, we can repair. Alright. So, a whole bunch of metal, I can just sell that off. That's fine. Okay, so how are you guys doing? Do you need extra help, actually? Dealing with the unrest problem. Not the unrest, sorry, the rebellion problem. So how am I doing in terms of, yeah, in terms of heavy armaments now at the least? We're at, what? 1237 with my 2,000 Marines. Yeah, that should be fine. In bed still? Ah, I see. Alright, well, these I can't use. I'm gonna sell them off and give them to them. Okay. Yeah, some of these other little ones I can't really sell off, that's fine. But I've got all these weapons I need to bring home as well. So I can just yeah, I just need to really just get rid of them at some point. Thank you, Chrissy. Shadow drink, appreciate it. Yeah, so... So invasion is in fact dealt with. So really right now what I gotta do is just collect what I can out here while it's left to collect out here. Which there should be some more stuff this way. Are they still flying at me as well? Looks like they are. I'll just salvage what we can out here before they actually get to us. It's all just little things. Oops. Yeah. Up there as well. Lamprey. Oh, they are tracking me. It's another one of these, I see. Well, you can't catch me. Alright. So at this point... I'm gonna go back to Octavia, actually. They're not gonna catch me. I'm fine to just leave him be at this point. Just lots of little signals everywhere. But yeah, I'll head back to Octavia first, then we'll drop off some cargo. Invasion Sassatok. Yeah, I kind of need to head back. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. I need to go back and get that. Yep. Need to take care of that now. That's one of my own. That's my planet. All right, Tritakia, you want to go after you? Want me to go after you now, huh? It's just so cozy. Yeah, I can see why. Cozy's good, especially when it's cold where you are, right? Another fleet coming as well. And they've also started fighting at Hesper. Oh, they've started their surface battle. How are they looking anyway? Alright, so Invasion Sassatok is happening. Yeah, so let's have that. It's already labeled as improve and like important. Okie dokie then. Well, first, because Logo's got so much cargo I need to just drop off, so I need to basically take care of that now. Plus, also the other ship I can put in storage as well. Oh, that was quick. Okay, they didn't need my help at all. They just captured it. Okay, Starfighter not so needing of escorting as much as I thought they would. Well, there you go. Good on them for that. Alright. So now we're taking another planet off them, which is great. Okay, so Sassatok is what's going to be under attack, but we need to go to Brightest Station, I think that had my stuff. I think. Let's see, where's the storage tab? No, it wasn't salvage. Storage. Yeah, Rider Station's got everything. Okay. So we'll head over there. We'll also grab the, well, actually, I'll have to actually check on Sassatok, actually. I might be able to build something while I'm here. So, alright, let's just take care of this now. Go to storage, drop all this off, because we don't need all these weapons on our person. Also got another Tachyon Lance, so I might be able to use that. Yeah, all these are picked off of invasion fleets and everything, so all of these I do not need on me. You can sort of see my cargo usage just dropping doing all this. 'Cause, yeah, I do not need to carry them. Okay. And that'll do. That's all my weapons put away. So, excellent. Right now it's sort of hovering around 0 Celsius. Ooh, that does sound quite crisp. Though Finland can get much colder than that, I remember, if I recall. Okay, don't want to change these out at all. Although I've only got one Tachyon Lance. Tachyon Lances will come in handy, I think. Just don't have any use for it right now. So, okay. So I'm moving off for you. You've also got some smart guns. Right, one Armiger battery. Yeah, could actually potentially pivot if I actually get access to them. Oh yeah, I also got to do my fleet storage leave. So can I? Yeah, I can store that one away, but I can't store this one away. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I also need to check this out as well, like this ship specifically. So let's just repair the ships real quick. Then see how this one goes in terms of setting up. So let's just get this thing built first. So yeah, this might be a replacement, maybe. I don't know yet, but we'll see. So we'll go with that, then we can go with militarized subsystems, right? Is that in here? No, it's not a civilian vessel. Right. Okay. Yeah, so in that case... How fast is this thing at the moment? Maximum burn is 7. Yeah, so I'll go into drive field then. Alright, I'll do that for now then. Because I don't think you can do efficiency overhaul, right? Because you did that? Yeah, you can't. Okay, so right now this is at 5,200 fuel. Yeah, this actually is going to be pretty good. So 5,200 versus what this one does, which is 4,095, 1040. So I can actually drop these off in to make room for this. And this could be my own, like my one super tanker that I've got. Because this actually will give me more than what these two combined give me. Although this one is also got 500 cargo capacity, but it doesn't matter. So I can kind of just drop these off. So, alright, so let's go to storage then. So I can just go store, then store. I'll need a bit more crew. Jeez, I'm getting close to reaching the maximum, aren't I? Okay, so let me do that. Let me grab some crew just to top it off. So we'll go with that. That should be fine. Although we're very, well, actually no, we'll very easily get to yeah, get to, if we lose like a ship or two, or lose it, take enough damage, then yeah, I think we just make it to like 4,000 at least. Okay, that'll do. Right now, just sort of hovering. Yeah, so yeah, well, it has been a smidge bit colder already, but it's not December yet, so the temperature hasn't dropped super sharply quite yet. That's true. It's not December yet. You are 100% right. Okay, let's drop this off here. Yeah, because look at all the stuff I'm leaving here in storage. It's freaking crazy. Don't need all these metals either. All these heavy machinery. Okay, so yeah, so right now I'm back to 599. So now I've only got one ship for fuel, which well, plus this one as well, the Astute. Although this one is, what's it for? This one was this one's also for fuel as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this one I really need to switch out for a storage ship at some point. To which I could switch to this. It's 24 versus how much for this thing? 10. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? So 1242. So 1842. So it'd be 16 is still not enough. Yeah, so I'm trying, because you got to try to keep it under 600, right? Because if you go over 600, then you increase your resource usage. So, okay. Yeah, he's still not selling a lot of stuff from us yet, at least, but that's fine. Okay, so we can repair. So now we're actually like, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with like switching into this now because it actually goes like this one ship gives us more fuel than the other two did. So that's still pretty good and keeps us under 600 as well. So again, when it comes to fuel, we're kind of set. So, all right. So then drop. Oh no. That one's got, yeah, that one's got a deficit. So no, not a good idea. Yeah, just do that. Just get more Marines at this point, especially if they're ordering, if they're going to be happening for cheaper. Why not? So, all right. I mean, these are still pretty decent though, but at the same time, got the pike beams. Yeah, order 1,000. I think you're all fine as you are. I think you currently got still fine. Do I want to change anything here or not? Because yeah, that's my weapon I go, right? Yeah. I mean, it's a slow-firing weapon. Maybe I'll switch to this for now. Give this one a go. There's just one gun that'll just keep firing. So yeah, that might work. We'll go with that for now. Anything I want to change for you? I only got one. Yeah, I only got one sling now. Well, that's in my cargo hold. Hang on. I'll have to drop that off again. Right, it might be time to switch these out maybe. Instead of the beams, we go with just mining blasters or something. Maybe we can go with something like this. Give these a go. Free trader weaponry. Yeah, we'll try it. See how it goes. Okay, you got your heavy pulses and ultra heavy pulses. So do I want to change any of these around? Probably not. Not at the moment. This one I think needs definitely some work because the weaponry's all over the place at the moment. Okay. If there's anything I can actually do with this, that'd be good. Which at the moment, not really. Got lots of hyper point defense now, at least. So these ones are basically smalls. You've got one medium here. Yeah, all these are basically smalls, yeah. Then plus the iron pulsar. That's right, I was looking for another lightning gun, wasn't I? Which I don't think I got another one yet. So I need to keep an eye out for that. See, lightning guns are just awesome. I always love lightning guns. Just unfortunate that they're very rare. Light phases. No. Hey, Flamin', how you going? Good to see ya. Right, I got that one as well. So wait, in comparison to this one, 280 damage a second for 180 a second. 250 to 250. There's only one of them, unfortunately. Ooh, Storm Needler. So we potentially maybe switching it out to Storm Needler. Because that is a much better anti-shield weapon. Let's switch to this now. So instead of constant DACA, maybe we could try this one out. Give it a go. Alright, then we can actually just give us a quick try. I'll just throw in. Let's face you, let's pitch up against an eagle. Alright, let's see what you can do here. See how this gun goes for you. Take the shields, and you take the shields pretty much close to maxed out pretty quickly. Yeah, you're taking shields down much faster with this weapon. But it's just you still got your assault cannons doing constant dagger. Getting this close as hell on your shields, though. Yeah. I mean, it always was. Isn't it? Like, this weapon's like kind of the... Yeah. I guess it's kind of short of range, isn't it? But yeah, you do have to get closer for it, don't you? That's 700 versus the this one, which was 900. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Alright, I'll switch it back to that for now. Alright, so then... Set it back to how it was. Yeah, so far, I mean, that actually is fine. Unless I switch these around, go to double... I mean, go to, like, something else that's for, maybe anti-shield for these. But, unfortunately, you don't really have good options for that, I don't think. It's kind of why I went this direction to begin with. Yeah, range of that is, yeah, 1,000. This is 900, yeah, this is kind of how they go together. So, yeah, you kind of do need the range. Yeah, it was worth a look. I mean, we've also got... Oh, there's this as well, a free cannon? Hang on. What's this one like? Constant barrage of kinetic impact shells over long ranges. While generally effective, the simple design lacks adequate recoil compensation. Well, it's not a turret, so therefore it should be good. Let's give this a go. Alright. Let's see. You're cool, obviously. I've never done much stuff with Knights of Blood ships. I'm definitely no expert. Yeah, it's fine. Because, yeah, you do need the range. You definitely do need the range. So 3-round burst, but holy cow, is it actually a heavy hitter on shield when it hits though. Like you know, it's when you see it firing, you notice it when it goes off. Plus you got the extra hellfire as well. Yeah, he can't do anything. Not at the moment. Yeah, okay. I mean, it sort of helps you in terms of potentially going more hit and run with this. Given your other shields and everything. So, I can give it a go. That seemed quite nice as a potential alternative. Yeah, and you guys went the other way. Maybe I should actually do the same thing for you as well now at this point. So could also go exterminate autocannon for these two as well. Give these a go at the same time. So if I do this. There goes the run. Yeah, we're on Starsector again. We're just doing some redesigns because we did get a lot of ships and not a lot of ships. We got a lot of equipment from all the invasions we stopped. We had a lot in there, so. No, you're not. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. See how this one goes with this setup. I think you don't have ITU yet. I'll have to check that. Yeah, I guess Flux with these kinds of ships, you don't really have to worry about it too much, considering they're not using their shields as much. So maybe I am. Maybe I should be really going for like more like high flux weaponry if possible. But yeah, this one's having a bit of a hard time hitting. I think it's because of the. I think it doesn't have ITU, does it? Or doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it hasn't got ITU yet. That definitely doesn't help. No idea what this one's AI is doing with its shield, but let them cool off. Yeah. Okay, so then... Yeah, 15. Okay. So... Yeah, but throw ITU on you as well. That might be good for you. Yeah, and you got the ballistic range from the unstable injector, but at least this one actually helps your range a little bit. This should help you. This should help you in terms of engagement, though. You're just not as fast though. Because I haven't given you the S mods yet. So you don't have to worry about flux as much. So really, I don't need to go heavily into it. A lot of little bug bites, but at least now with the range increase, you're actually hitting a lot more. Oops. Nope. No. Turn the autopilot back on. Yeah, your PD's kind of weak, though. I might have to update that. Because I keep... Because right-clicking actually causes that to cause the autopilot to go off. My finger was twitching. Damn it. There we go. Just keep my fingers off the buttons while I'm watching this go. But yeah, the Legio have been fought back again, but now Tritachion's coming after my planet that I own, so I need to be ready for them at this point. It's either that or I go actually attack them. Okay, not bad, but yeah, this PD's kind of stinks. Let's see if we can actually do something about that. So, all right, let's just bring this down to 0 real quick and just see what we can do with any kind of like better PD that I can use here. Finds ballistic shrapnel shells with proximity fuse. That's per 1 second. Yeah, I got the Vulcans as well. It's about the same range too. Yeah, I might just switch over to these now instead. So I don't need that much. I only need like what, 670? Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Although I could throw in potentially auxiliary thrusters. Could do that. Just to make you more maneuverable, so you can do some more hit and runs as well, just like Flamin's counterpart. Okay. Honestly, I think you're fine. Your weapon's just fine. Should we disrupt a beam? Do have a Tachyon Lance. Who do I put that on as well? Unfortunately, yeah, you can't use it. And you can, but I've only got one. My Tachyon Lance, I think, is going to be the final weapon for this ship, if anything. Yeah, I guess right now you actually can't. Also, this as well. Pyroplasmic Caster. Interesting. Yeah, auto pulse lasers I'm really a fan of. Not really, because like they always just never use full burst. They always just keep firing it in little bits and pieces rather than trying to hold back and go for burst fire. It's been unfortunate. All right, so yeah, so can't use those lances yet, so that's fine. Okay, you've also got Basilisk. That's fine with the Shredder and light assault guns. Yeah, so Shredder's like just okay as it is, I think. What else have I got? Conrad autocannon. Go switch it around to that, maybe. Because the Shredder gun is 1.1 fire delay, both sides with 10, and 0.9 fire delay. So this is actually a bit faster in terms of like just clearing the throat. So that's not a bad idea. We'll go with that. Smart gun. Rest of the Basilisk. So hang on, let's just change it up then. Still wants potentially more damage per second though. Keep it as the Basilisk. We'll try with this though instead. What else we got? Siege micro cannon. Which does it need? 8. Try this one out. See how it goes destroy versus destroy here. Okay, yeah. That was a pretty good unload of Dakar. However, it's got next to no flux left from that though. Yep, you used it when you shouldn't have. If you're not going to engage them, you need to engage them when you're using that ability. Yeah, the AI for this is a little weird at times. You can sort of hear it doing its wind up, and then it just, while it's doing it, it's backing off as well. Yeah, that'll definitely be a really good support ship. I'm liking that one so far. That's good. We can keep it like that. I like it. Alright. I'm gonna change these into, because these are light lances. Probably not because of the range. Keep what you got. Anything else I got in terms of new bombers? Flash train gun bomber. Torpedoes. Wasps and more wasps. I think you're fine as they are. Right, you got the tack lasers. Yeah, never a fan of these guys. Really not. So can I change into something else? Let's see. It's just lower range. This one's got 700. Could just go to multi pulses. They go with these. Yeah, I could do that. How much of those? How much of those are a piece? 6 a piece. Give that as well a try out. Let's get all the needlers. Yeah, I think you're right. You're definitely fine. Go with a lot of needlers, because you've got the unstable injector auxiliary thrusters. Should be able to hit and run quite easily here. You're fine, I think. Okay. Stick with that for now. Alright, so let me just drop all the rest of this off in storage. Okay. So we do have invasions on the way to watch out for. So we've got this one that's coming at us in 63 days, and they're coming from Port Saber, looks of it. Yeah, so we can try to hit them before they actually hit us. So that's a potential one we can actually stop if we actually really need to do that. So we also got this recently as well. They didn't need my help miraculously. Really freaking good there. And Asperis has also got a invasion to worry about as well. Well, not invasion, sorry, a rebellion to worry about. So I gotta keep an eye on this to see how this rolls. Alright. Well, so I think what I'll do then is I will absolutely see if I can knock out this before I go in. Size 5 station, I think I can handle it. Alright, so we'll just do a quick save then before we head across just to make sure. I think we're good. Alright, let's head over. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Dragon Cell's getting in there though. And I have updated the mod as well for that, so I'm kind of worried what he's done in terms of like making some ships apparently maybe pizza ships. the Dorito ships that do splitting. Kind of worried that they're even stronger than before, which is kind of unfortunate. Keep it off. Yep, here we are. Alright, there's the station right there. So is everyone actually pull them away from me first, maybe? Or are they just going to sit there? It looks like they're probably just going to sit there. And I'll see if I can hit the station at this rate. I think we can do it. Looks like we can do it. So at the very least, yeah, we're going to be dealing with potentially a station. So, alright. So let's throw our usual ships out. Need one of these as well. We'll throw in... Definitely sending you. Sending our light cruiser as well. I'll go with this for now. Okay. Careful, don't want to hit lately.
Right through their armor. I got right through their shield at least. Now we're actually just cutting through them. Okay, we probably don't even need the Shitoku for this. Oh, here we go. Here comes one of them. Here comes one of their big friends. Okay, that's one piece already dealt with, but Icicle needs to back off a little bit. Master Mage Liam, hello, thank you so much. I'm guessing that's your wizard, Liam, because it's got the same sort of thing at the end. Did you promote, did you? You're still alive, don't worry. Yeah. It's good to see you though, mate. Hope you've been well. Just real quick on the chance. Some of your armor. Alright, missiles away. Nice. Got rid of that one pretty convincingly. I did graduate wizard school. It came with a free wizard tower, though now I have to help defend the kingdom. I see. Yeah, that's not the best, is it? Doesn't sound like that much fun, sadly. Oh, you are flanked at the moment. I'm going to take you out next. Almost dead. A little more. Bang! Okay, so they've only got one component left on the station. We can take this out. I'm gonna get range for him. Cut through. Yeah, get overloaded. And you explode. Yeah, no more building a fleet to attack me if you're over here, buddy. Alright, let's take out these little fighters that are coming towards us then. The Mimosa, I think, took a bit of a bit. Oh, you are taking a bit of a beating. Yeah, you might want to fall back. You should have been sticking with us, and you haven't been. You might actually die, actually, unfortunately. Okay, so you kind of need to come back to us because you're kind of out on your own at the moment. Deleted. There we go. Oh, that was cute. dudes. You actually knocked out one of my weapons for that. Alright, turn the missiles off. Oh dear. You just blew up, didn't you? Yep, you did. You absolutely did. That is a shame. Alright, that entropy is not helping, is it? We are still at least beating them back a little bit, which is good. I mean, I did get to spam us fireball towards them, so I don't mind. I guess that is true. Yeah, fireball's nice. Fireball is really nice. Okay, that whole shutting down my shield thing is getting real old. At least we're getting a little bit of a concave from the left side. Flamin's doing good work, as always. Let's gotta be careful here. I might get jumped. Careful. Okay, Rune Knight's taking to. Oh god, yeah, you've taken a lot of hits. You have to back off as well, but you're gonna blow up, I'm pretty sure. Before he gets away. Yep. Nice. Ooh, synchronized kills there. Alright, let's try to help the Rune Knight, although he's in a lot of trouble. At least we stopped down Rune Knight from getting destroyed, so now you can retreat safely. Send my drones out to harass him at this point. Ooh, nice hit with the lightning shot there. Very nice. Yeah, the lightning gun is definitely good against them. Very nice. Okay. Same with looking here. Yeah, okay. I think we've actually gotten rid of them. All right. So yeah, you both got shot down. Alright, well, take all the goodies. And lately in Sophia Orr can at least level up. That's great to see. Alright, so we can just go for... Could try to create quiet valuables as well. So what do I want to take? Danger high. Ores. So I got 2,700 available cargo space, yep. How far in the run am I? Pretty decently in the run. Check the spoils value. Nice. Alright. Do it. Cool. Some more supplies for us, because they're absolutely not going to let us, you know, absolutely not going to let us shop here after we just did that. So, alright, now. So it's currently being planned, so it should fail now, because we did just knock out their station. So, double check in terms of their time then. Yeah, many months, so they won't be able to do anything here. Any captains still redeemable any chance? I'll double check. Alright, speaking of which. Alright, so... Okay, we are crew under strength at the moment. Alright, so in which case I can... No, I can't. I have to go down to here. So I'll take care of something... I'll take care of this first, just to get some crew, because we're actually low on people at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, crews did get knocked out. Oh, look at that. Drive-by salvage. Oh, yeah. Alright. So from here, we can just grab all the people that we need here. Yep, that's more than enough. Cool. Alright. Sell these off as well, because we don't need them. Alright, let's have a look. So... they're not going to let... Yeah, they won't let us do repairs. Okay, so so you're already in this one, Lizard Liam, so I can change this to Master Mage Liam if you really want me to do that. So, Master Mage Liam. Gotta keep up with your title. Because, yeah, you're piloting the Shitoku, my capital meat ship, basically, that does a lot of DACA. So usually I'd use you to take out stations, but I think at that point we were just dealing with the defenders first. But yeah, it is still this run, yeah. Okay, lately you get a level up. Yeah. Point defense is a maybe. Energy weapons a maybe. Field modulation is also a maybe. Yeah, you are a carrier, so point defense actually helps you a lot here. So, alright, Sophia Orr, you level up as well. I will give you... I'm gonna say helmsmanship here, just so you can actually move around a little easier. So we'll stick with that then. Anyone else that's got a level up? No. Yeah, so I've still got George, Dragneel, Titania Arcadia, and Miras Zarak. These are the ones that are not claimed by people yet, I think. Everyone else is already is somebody from chat, or something that was in chat. So yeah. Alright. So at least that actually should potentially stop the invasion coming from to Sessatok. Should begin assembling in 21 days, but that should absolutely stop it. So, okay. Anything else I want to actually try to get while I'm here? Yeah, haven't really got anything I want. Not really. I mean, I can take your fuel. That's entirely fine. Okay. So at this point, I can potentially just fly back home. So I can't believe you managed to capture that, right? Like basically just without even my help. So good on you for that. I guess I did actually hit their I did hit their system, didn't I? I did take out their stations. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, they don't like that I've got my they've got my IFF off. That's okay. We're out of here. It's all good. We're out. I gotta keep up with the dragon shells. There's dragon cell ships in it as well. But yeah, it's basically the same run. We're just doing what we can in terms of, because we're basically fighting off like 5 different factions right now.
because because the Star Federation apparently is not very popular. Don't know why. So we've got the Luddites after us, we've got Tritachyon after us, we've got Legio after us, we've got Carter's Free Traders after us, and now the Hegemony threw themselves into the mix as well. So yes, increased CPU recovery will report while deployed by 24%. Top speed by 6%. Command point recovery while deployed. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. Then fleet log. Anything else I needed to get here for... Jeez, we got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, those have been done, all done, right? Yep. There's a lot of codex updates and simulator updates after all the things we've been fighting recently. So, okay. So yeah, we'll head back home real quick and just drop off what we got here. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, I think they're not coming after us. That's fine. Alright, back to Ryder Station. I gotta check on Starsector as well. I forgot about that last time. But we just took care of what the invasion was going to potentially coming anyway. So, alright, so we get this, then we then go to storage, drop some of this off, because we don't need that many in terms of heavy machinery. Drop all this off as well. Okay. Alright. I did see another lightning gun. Yeah, we can drop the ion pulsar for this, I think. Let's go double lightning. There we go. That's looking much better. Keep that for the back. I think, yeah, keep that for the back. Also got another antimatter blaster. Ooh, don't want to give that to anybody. Is there anyone that can use it? That's the question. Probably not. But yeah, here's your ship at the moment, Liam. So you've got the 4 Hellstorm siege cannons and long-range arbalists and dual flak for dealing with all the fighters and everything. So if anything, I might want to change out these Legio machine guns for different point defenses potentially. We got so much. We got so many of these, like 152 point defense guns. We've got more than what we need in terms of weaponry. That's freaking crazy. I can swap things around. Right, I got these as well. Huh. Didn't realize I had more of those. Yeah, just more of them is kind of what we need right now. So, okay, we'll do all of the point defense. You need as much point defense as possible, really, in order to deal with, because in terms of like not having a lot of shields, because you do have. I did give you a makeshift shield generator, but it's only a 90-degree shield, so it's only good for the front. So that's really just to help out anything else that's coming your way. So, okay, so you're good. Can't really use any of this. Yeah, you already got the strike cannon, so you're fine as you are. Yeah, I'm waiting for a second Tachyon Lance, and then I'll switch them around. And that'll be your final weapon, I think. Because the pike beams, I think, are still fine, though I might change these out as well, considering these are the ones at the front. Maybe. Yeah, especially because these are only like medium weapons as well.
Auto pulse laser, wasn't a fan of. Actually, wait, how many of those have I got? One paladin. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah, because right now I don't really have much in terms of like duoing something. Not really. And glaive beam is kind of going to be a little wasted because like these are actually decent in terms of like hitting the shields at the very least. Then these are kind of just when the shields are down, then the bike beams can be used. But what I'm hoping to do is to go to Tachyon Lances, and they're just, you know, massive range just to help in terms of like it being fit, like the ship usually being far away, so I can engage at a pretty long range. It's kind of the ideal. And I think these are fine. These have been serving me really well, but what I should do is I need to change this to alternating. Just so when I miss, it doesn't hurt as bad. that's kind of the main reason. All right. Also, you need new point defenses as well. So just drop these down real quick. Yeah, I can do a whole bunch of these as well. That'll work. Yeah, I could try that instead. Hey, Spritzy, how you going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How you been? Well. Alright, change these to Vulcans. Okay, yeah. Should work a little better for you. Right, actually I should go change this into an antimatter blaster, actually. Just to give some more oomph for your frontal attack. Yeah, that could be good. Your weapon flux is bloody insane, though, but the whole point of it is that because you can hit and run with your auxiliary thrusters, you should be okay. That's the hope, anyway. So yeah, this one is a good setup, but the thing is that he's not good on his own. He needs like a secondary to help with to fight with him. So basically, that's the whole point of why I put him with Flamin in the first place. Because like Flamin will basically go and engage what he can, and then the Mimosa goes in for a potential like secondary Dakar, and then just basically just overwhelm an opponent. That's kind of the whole point. Like two ships being able to do it on their own. That is the hope when it comes to the design, anyway. Oh yeah, also... yeah, it was this guy. The maximum crew. Yeah. Oh, this one's also got storage. Actually, what's the... actually, wait, hang on. What's the, 75 deployment points. Jeez, that's a lot. I don't think that actually really worked with the fleet, would it? Not really. Yeah, nah. 75 deployment points for a true transport. Bloody hell. I can see why, like, you don't get that much with it. I mean, the thing is that it's also got the fleet shield projector, which is actually quite nice, but the thing is that it doesn't have much else you can really do with it. And it's got the Heaven's Gate here. We've got... yeah, we've got a Spire. I haven't used one of those in a while. Yeah, as I said, we can kind of actually build a second fleet with all this, what we got here, if we wanted to. We've got so many Jaegers, I just realized as well. That's so many. Yeah, more carrier, another carrier. Alright. Yep, so that's basically been done. Yeah, you got a deficit of fuel, which I think... I mean, actually, we're going to check out Starsector again as well. I'll go back to Command Spire as well. Before I do that, just checking with you. Cormorant D-Class Bomber Destroyer in good condition. Find another buyer, but I want to make it off to you. For one of these. Nah, not really caring about that. In terms of the bounty dockets. Just think if there's anything in the direction of Koryu's. I think that one is, actually.
where is the Corius one? Oh, over here. It's in Isra. Right. I probably can go there, actually. Then we got this one as well. Yochu Braz. I gotta go into their freaking their most highly defended area. I gotta go into that as well at some point. So yeah, that's fine. We'll leave them out. That is okay. Right, we'll head over to test. We'll go head over to head into the command spire. We'll get out. Just get some refuel done. Suppression free to launch from Cerberus. Okay, nice. Yeah, this one's got more fuel. This one's got better fuel as well. So in terms of like prices of fuel, might as well just grab it all. Supplies, I think we're still fine. Yeah, you got no cigar in the storage. Should also check in terms of if I can sell anything. Because again, I got so much stuff. You can sort of see from all these I got as well. Okay, so selling them. Lightic Path, of course. Ooh, Galatia. Could take care of that one, actually. So the mining station in Galatia. Pricing's pretty decent. So that's in Galatia. What else have we got? Oh, Cerberus wants some transplutonics, eh? So I could take that one as well. So how much do you need there? 400. Also possible. Cerberus also needs more metal too. Sure. So you need 4,000 of it? Well, I got plenty of... I don't have enough room for that, do I? No. But I can just fully just go up to like 2,389. So maybe instead of going to Galatia, I can just drop this off and then just go to 4,000. Hang on. Drop that off. Yeah, something like that. So it sells for a little more each, and that can actually add up. And I got that as well. Just seeing if Cerberus needs anything else at this point. Doesn't seem to be the case. So, okay. Yeah, I could do these and bring them down and sell them. That's fine. I can do that. So, alright. So before I do that, though, go over to Starsector Talk. Let's see what we can do with it. Because I need to also build the science station at the science facility, I believe. If I haven't got access to that yet. Because I need to try to get research going for new technologies, which I have not been working on that yet. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look. Colony info. Our research facility has been done. Yep, okay. So now items available. I'm gonna restore for research facility. Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay, so do I have research facility now? Then I also had these two. Can I actually do anything with this now? Hang on. Okay, yeah, finished. Okay, so research storages. Okay, I gotta figure this one out. How do you actually do that? Because I got the research facility. Let me put them in. Am I getting this wrong again? So what else can I actually put down? There's a few things I can build here still. Just not an industry, because we're maxed out on industry. Let's see. Add a supply maintenance depot for install flares, increase colonies accessibility. Evaluation Center. Hey Swan, how you going? Welcome. Because yeah, I've got research databanks. I just can't, for some reason, I just can't use them. I'm not sure why. So I can't, yeah, so I can't drop them into the research stockpiles. Oh, research facility, here we go. So let's drop them there. Okay, so now it should work, right? Let's have a look. There we go. Okay, that was what I needed to do. Cool, so we learned what to do. Alright, so... Right, so I wanted to get into, like, better in terms of, like, you know, better buildings. Which I think we were looking for... where was it? Civilian heavy production or something like that? I can't remember what we were going for. We were going for something specific. Heavy industry, yeah, this is what we were potentially looking for here. So it requires 10 data banks, which we've got 12. Yeah, okay. But we still need to get nanometal fusion. Okay, so I can't, so therefore, nanometal fusion synthesis. Okay, so this hasn't been researched yet. Okay, so, and nor is this. Oh, none of these have. Right, okay, so all these yellows, all these ones are the ones I need to get at this point. So, okay, so we can go for this then. Light industry and refining. Sure. And now it's researching. Okay, cool. Alright, and then I just have to keep finding more research banks if I can. So, alright. So now we're finally actually getting to research stuff. Finally, it took long enough. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Thank you for the drink. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Okay. So we got this to potentially deal with. I really doubt it's going to let me because I just walk in. So I might just save it real quick first before I attempt this, because this is probably going to go bad. How did I fare with the fleet splitting ships so far? I have not tried them yet. I mean, I can quickly go check a rider station to see like how they are. Okay, also, how's that going in terms of the invasion? They should have stopped, right? Yeah. Well, they're gonna try to assemble and then fail because I knocked out their space station. Oh, Hesperus has got disrupted light industry. I'll have to help them out at some point then. That is unfortunate. Alright. Well, what I'll do is have a quick simulation. Okay, so yeah, let me know. What do I need to fight here? Rebellion, just like FTL. Yep, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, so which ones did you do if you've done specific ships, TFS Dragon? What am I testing against here with with any of the ones that you've updated? Look for a diamond, long snake, and a box. Diamond. This box? What else have we got here? That was it? Alright. Just throw this in. That is certainly a box. Okay, that is a fast ship. Not the Shitoku for that? Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
It chased me down. Alright. We'll try the Shitoku with it then. Alright. Shitoku versus the box. We'll see who wins. Yeah, that thing's fast. Never mind. Okay, so it's blown up. What have you done? Oh my god, what have you done? What are all these spiders? Somehow you're still beating it, but that is so many bees. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. That is not okay. Oh my god. Doesn't have fortress shield? Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can just bring in... Let's bring in some helpers here. Try with these two as well. Alright. This is not okay. Why you got them splitting and sending in fighters as well? Stage one. Stage two. And you got overloaded. Yeah, so with support, it is absolutely fine. Okay, you split off again. Okay, now it's split into two. Okay, so they're not unbeatable, but they're still... Oh my god, this is splitting into fighters. Yeah, of course they are. using the burst as a frickin' fighter defense. That's frickin' ridiculous. Okay. This one took a bit of damage from its side here, but okay, so they at least managed to hold off that. Okay, so that at least. Directional shielding truly means nothing. No, if it's not 360, you're not gonna win. So, alright, so hang on, what have you got next? First row and 7th ship. This one? Replicator. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, what kind of ship is this? Oh, the capital. Alright. Alright, Shitoku, let's go. We'll see how much further you can go here. It looks like a man. Hang on, let's have a look. It looks mean. Oh, that's a fair... What in the hell? That is such a long ship. That's just freaking huge. Hell is this worm? I don't know. Well, it blew up, whatever it did. We'll call it a draw. I'm gonna try it again. Let's get some. We'll bring allies in on this one. What the fuck is that ship? What the fuck is this ship, man? What in the hell did you make? Oh my god. Alright. The radar was just red? Yeah, I saw that. The Black Magical modules taught me that. I see. I don't get it. How can one man have this much power? Oh my god. The Shitoku went in like a freaking Luddite. What are you doing? It blew up because the Shitoku blew up next to it. That's what exploded it. That's hilarious. I love it. But yeah, when it goes up, holy frick does it go up. That's insane, man. That is a massive ship. Allied ship will suffer that way too, so it's fair. Yeah. So we can kill it relatively quick, but it'll take our ships with it. Yes, basically. Alright, so that was the snake. Okay. So what was the other one? It's not any of these, are they? Fifth capital. Fifth capital, first row. The Immortal Juggernaut. This the one? Looks like a Hexbug Nano in the preview. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, the ships you've made are freaking gorgeous, but holy cow, the amount of fighters they have and everything is still ridiculous. Okay, Shitoku just rips it apart though. But can it survive the fighters? The answer is no. Yeah, it's not gonna last. It's a Russian doll? Yeah, it kind of is. And it blew. Yeah. Yeah, even with the PD, even the amount of PD it's got, it's still not enough for all those fighters. That's how crazy it is. Alright, then we can drop in. Drop in some allies then. Drop both our like all our carriers then. Just get them going together. So they're different ships, it just gets smaller. Yeah, it gets smaller, but it also has its own set of fighters to deploy, and it actually doubles the amount of fighters it has. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so it blows up pretty quickly, but it still like changes. Okay, we are actually fighting all fighters with all our own fighters. Yeah, it's dying so quick now. Oops. It is very outnumbered though, so it's not really a raid. I wouldn't really call it like a raid boss or anything. There are smaller snakes too. Are there now? Let's have a look. So, okay, so Horntail. All right, then. Let's see, where are the others then? They should be in this list. Oh, yeah, the Cloister, yep. The Dread. Oh, yep, here we go. That's one. Different, the same name, different size. Yes, this is the cruiser. So, okay, CR for cruiser and C for capital. Okay, yeah. So maybe I just don't bring this one and then just bring nothing but my carriers. Maybe that might be enough. You can spawn a bunch of them? Yeah, I guess I could. Oh yeah, that's much smaller, but... Well, that looks really cool. Like, the thrusters look like claws. That's cute. I love that. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Okay, so that was the... Yeah, that was the cruiser level. Then we've got... There it is, the destroyer level. I doubt you made a frigate size, did you? You did make a frigate size. Alright. Oh, wow, look at that. It actually curves. Although the engines don't stick with the ship though, I noticed. You really need to have your shields up when it explodes, guys. Come on. Yeah, so it has got components. Oh, it doesn't replicate. Interesting. But yeah, it's basically got all these hull pieces for the body, but if you destroy the head, then the whole thing goes up. That makes sense. You're rolling killing this thing, though. Well, you guys need to stop blocking each other. Yeah, the moment the Shitoku comes in, it's just like, alright, I had enough of this. Just blast it in one sitting. Yeah, okay, so it lost its front brow. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. So it's weird that those ones didn't actually replicate, though. Did I miss something there? Actually, no, those aren't the ones that replicate, are they? No. Okay, hang on. So we've got... No, they don't replicate? Ah, okay. Center fleet ship's complete composition is 1 cruiser, 2 destroyers, and 2 frigates. Yeah. I mean, I could try that. Yeah, so deploy all those. That with the snacks, you get outnumbered so fast. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's a destroyer as well, by the way. Okay, that's gone. Toker's taking a bit of a battering.
try our ships versus the ships as well. That's why I'm doing this as well. Yeah, they got knocked out. Okay. You give it a go and see how it goes. Let's go throw up against a Horntail D, or at least just one. He's keeping him at range. Took care of the extra plating. Yeah, it's like the Flamin's too fast for it. He's keeping it just at max range. Yeah, it wasn't even a contest. It is a destroyer variant. Try against a cruiser variant. One that matches its class size. So, this one. Let's see how it goes. So, because this is a cruiser. We face a cruiser. This is apparently a cruiser. Fighters just swarmed you. Yeah, he's caught out because like he didn't really have anything for T for PD. So once the fighters actually got to him, then he was done. So they had a larger engagement range. So yeah, he definitely can't face one of those alone, at the very least. But if I say throw something else. Yeah, being also armor, he just eats it. Yeah, that is very true. Okay, those are destroyers. Flamin did say he can't deal with fighters. No, he can't. He can't deal with fighters at all. So. Yeah, and all of these love their fighters, as you can sort of see, so it's a bit of a hard time no matter what, by the looks of it. He's holding against this many, though. Just that one he had trouble with. That was a cruiser too. So, okay. Interesting. I think I should definitely change these machine guns out though. Change to something else. Because those are like, yeah, could go double Vulcan. Maybe. Go like double Vulcan. So maybe we might have a better chance with this many? Who knows? I doubt it, but we'll have a look anyway. Just curious. Moves so fast.
Oh, those things only deal 2 damage per second? Wait, they do? That sounds ridiculous. That doesn't sound right, does it? Fighter-specific weapons? Uh-huh. Didn't like those Vulcans. They didn't really do a good job. That's a bit unfortunate, but oh well, it's fine. So just if we were dealing with those, we need a bit more than that in terms of fighting those. So okay, something to watch out for then. All right, cool then. All right. Actually, I probably should actually get something building in Starsector as well. Just get one building going or something. So I gotta double check in terms of like availability, it's accessibility. Okay, Pictus. There, it's right next door. Yeah, Sparris is in a bit of trouble in terms of its rebellion. I'm gonna have to help with them. But first, I'll get something started here. Combination of ships, on the other hand, for PD specialized ship mustn't go head first. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. So okay, so yeah, we can't go. Yeah, so we can't go industry. So we're maxed out for now. So let's have a look. Okay, so Frontier Command Center. It's a lot of production. Holy cow. Increases the size of militarized patrols launched from the colony. I mean, it's potentially value in terms of income versus upkeep. So I could start this. I mean, sure, let's do it. Okay, so we've got that going. We've got the research going as well. All right. So then. Yeah, with the cargo I had, we're going to Cerberus, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright. Cerberus is right here. So let's head over. Okay, Cerberus is also setting a suppression fleet. That's helpful. Vengeance fleet mission over. I guess they stopped trying to get me because I flew away. Unfortunate for you. Alright. Let's get moving. That's fine. There's more Hiver movement. Is there? I mean, they're going after the Luddites right now. They really want to go for the Luddites. So yeah, there is definitely stuff happening at the moment, and they're attacking my enemies, so therefore, yeah, I'm not going to shed a tear over them. Fuck, too fast, can't catch them now. Well, I think they just got demoralized after I just flew right by them and just went, well, we can't even catch them? I almost want to, but no. Got work to do. Smuggler's launched. Transponder on.
Okay. Ah, of course we flew over there. No, you just leave me alone. You're no longer hostile Legio. Oh, ceasefire with Legio. We're no longer fighting them. Hell yeah. Alright, that's one less enemy. Cool. Okay, they're basically just doing some, like, scuffling. I guess that's why you're taking damage, huh? Alright, well. Yeah, that's a pretty good sell. I like that. Very good sell. Okay, so we got that. Now we can go over to help with this frickin' rebellion. 'Cause I've got some heavy armaments I can drop off if I need to. Let's see. Is it the best place to sell them? Yeah, not really. Is how much per, like 40? 20,000. We'll always get more, I'm not too worried. Hivers defeated the Lodic Church, they've taken Barrow Shipyard. And our raid failed. That's sad. Alright. Hello. Alright, let's go over this way. Thankfully they don't care about me enough. So the Hivers are just all over this area by the looks of it. After Legio dumped like 40 invasions. Yeah, they tried. Oh, they tried. By gosh, did they try. Alright, let's get over to Hesperus now. They're in trouble. Cerberus, so Germany's going after that. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Let's go to Hesperus Station and give him a hand. Oh, we've also got Syndria helping us too. That's good. They tried and almost won. You're not wrong about that. You're not. Okay, so let's deal with your rebellion problem. So let's drop a couple hundred of heavy armaments to give you this plus 50. I actually could have got the heavy armaments. It actually would have been still good in terms of price, I guess, potentially. How's my supplies going? I could drop a bit. Just give him an extra little bit of help. Let's drop a couple hundred. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, that should help him in terms of fighting back a little bit. So, the extra heavy armaments, the extra supplies, that should help quite a bit. Alright. So now I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we've also got a Gemini invasion coming. And they're getting set up in Kotal. Wait, they still got launched? I guess I gotta go back then. I thought I stopped that. Alright, I guess I gotta actually deal with that. That is annoying. Yeah, I need to get there now. Okay, I didn't realize it actually ended. Research technology, nanometal fusion synthesis. Nice. Okay, so what have we got next then? Okay, so right, so I can go for that. Yeah, but I wanted to go for this though, which I don't have enough now because I've only got 8 research banks, unfortunately. So okay, so the yellow lines is basically telling me what I've basically can do at the moment, I'm guessing. Because yeah, then I can't do yet. Yeah, so kind of want to try to go into this one, so heavy industry. So I need to get 2 more research databanks. I need to find more. Alright. Which unfortunately, I haven't really been going on any exploratory expeditions. I've just been dealing with invasions, unfortunately. Okay, bite. Nah, Freddy, give me what you got. Yeah, Smugglers showed up, couldn't really
yeah, I'm kind of dealing with the invasion first. Okay, well, at least we failed. At least that actually helped a little bit. At least for Asperius, anyway. But that's good. Don't have to worry about them yet. Faction expedition imminent from Fortuna by Luddic Path. Okay. Okay. Get to Cessatok. Post haste. Hopefully my station's still standing. Yeah, it's like they're fighting. Yep, they certainly are. Station's still up, so let's just go give it... No, no. Don't want to derelict ship. I want to fight. Get these guys off our station. Alright, let's go. So probably got a lot of ships already out on the field. Yeah, we do. Okay, so at this rate... Yeah, we'll need to send out our guys. That'll do. Okay, so at this point, you stick with Flamen, you engage what you need to engage, you go to one side, I'll take the other. Ooh, that station is looking mighty rough. Alright, let's get over there as soon as possible. Alright, Tri-Tac, let's rumble. I thought I stopped you from launching, but taking out your space station was not good enough. So next time, I bomb you. Flamen's already doing his thing. Oh dear. Oh! Ow! Oh, that hurt. Lucky shot, I was. Oh, of course, he made me freaking spin. Come on. And I blew up because he blew up, I guess. Damn it. Ah, alright then. Did a lot of damage to his armor, at least. Interesting use of the phase there. Really interesting there. Alright, at the very least we're still getting friendly vessels coming in, but it looks like we've dealt with the majority of the force. Unfortunately, I blew up because I just left my backside open, unfortunately. Okay, turn around. Aww. And it blew up. Damn, alright. Frustrating dealing with a phase ship, eh? It's got instantly blown up. He's still being a little nuisance, though. I knocked out the missiles, eh? Okay, at least you're hitting them, but you're not being really not heavy in the engagement sort of thing. It's a nice fly out as well to engage. So phase ships kinda, you really don't like fighting phase ships by the looks of it. Not sure what you're trying to do here. At least the PD's helping against the missiles now, that's good. Okay, he's fluxed out now, you should be able to engage him at this point. Okay, you got him. Nice. Good job. Alright, you're getting help. It's weird not hearing sound from your ship, Flamin', but that's because you're on the edge of the map. It's messing with the sound a little bit. Same with you as well. There we go. Let's deal with it at least. I've got this one too. Another phase ship. Oh, you came out at the wrong time. You got annihilated. Oof. I think that's it, is it? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Still got more in the engagement. Alright, so unfortunately I blew up. Okay. We'll go with this for now. Yeah, station's a little bit, it was a little worse for wear, but it's not the worst of it. Oh. Don't you drop that phase. Yeah, they're already running. By the looks of it. Yeah, they're already trying to run. I don't think you'll be able to catch them. Especially when you guys won't actually, yeah, you won't actually chase them down. They're just going to run by the looks of it. Yeah, they just ran. So what do you got left? Not a lot. Right, in which case I'll send I'll send chasers after them then, if that's the case. Go with these for now, especially considering, yeah, this is just their, just a lot of them are just their utility and stuff like that. Their logistics. Lots of tankers for an invasion fleet, I know. They're gonna have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'm just setting my fast chasers at this point. The ones I can move fast, or the ones that are small that I'm meant for chasing enemies down. So you guys are going in, it's just taking a while for lots of you guys to show up though. I guess they are still armed, but to a fault. Especially when, yeah, there you go, Sierra's just doing her job. Wow, the drift back drive-by to finish him off as well. Just backed off as soon as he had the kill shot. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's lots of cargo. And also, I see an Atlas. An Atlas would be nice. Yeah, the needle is definitely worth when you get that view. Okay, so now the little wasps start doing their work as well. hopefully meaning that they're going to have a lot of heavy armaments to take as donations. What I'm hoping for, anyway. Yeah, I definitely want that one. Engaged upon when you can, please. Alright, we also got the Undyne. Plus our mech suit here. Yeah, we can't throw. There we go, the Atlas is over. There we go, nicely done. Okay, now they're starting to try to run. Alright, can we try to chase them down before they actually, as many of them get away as possible? Yeah, they're definitely trying to run now. We need to chase them down. Yeah, a lot of starting to retreat. Some retreated, but we got quite a few of them, and the Atlas went down as well. So hopefully, we might be able to pick the Atlas, maybe. Okay, we're pursuing. So I'll just send second in command after this. Let's go with these for now. There we go. All right. Very few got away. So, all right. No Atlas, really? Ah. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Okay. Got 90 heavy armaments, though. That's something. Alright. Don't want to recover any of those. Keep clicking them apart. Got hundreds upon hundreds of supplies. Lots of fuel. There we go. Thank you for your donation. All those heavy armaments I just donated. I got that plus more. Excellent. Okay. So that should be. Is that my fleet coming after? Is that the fleet coming after me? It might be actually, because I think I'm at minus 100 with them. Okay, so their invasion has failed. Good. Got a Cerberus invasion to potentially deal with. Yeah, Hesperus should be okay for now. So I can pretty much just hit this and then actually try to knock this out. So I could do that before but I'll first just repair first. Just make sure we're good to go. Okay, then storage, drop off the metals, drop off all these extra. Oh wait, hang on, not here. Needs to be at rider station. That's right. Accelerated shields, missile auto already got that. Expanded magazines, already got that. Cool. Alright. Excellent. Okay. So we'll first move to rider station. Oh, there's more to actually get here. Oh, really? Nah, don't need it. Also, Only King Best, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. And some more heavy armaments. Oh, a Paladin PD, nice, okay. Very good. Alright. I'm gonna have to take these guys out. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed if I don't. Oh, there's more coming as well. Alright, well. I guess we're going in to give a bit of extra hand. Okay. You still need a fix? Interesting. Special forces. Yeah, we'll get them. That's not a big deal. We'll get them.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Darkfire Phoenix, how you going? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've already got a Shitoku on the field to support. No, it's not gonna be as good as my Shitoku, but maybe they'll prove me wrong. Who knows? We'll say he's 54.6k tech credits. Yeah, I guess you've been here a while. How you going? So you've actually just been jumping into the stream even when you're not following it. That's dedication. That's a lot of dedication there, so appreciate that. I'm actually getting close to 1,000 followers as well now. It's crazy. Really crazy. Whoa, he just TP'd. Okay, chasing him is a bit of a nuisance. A bit of a nuisance here. Yeah, burner drive's not enough. All right, they're kind of sticking together, which they really shouldn't be. You stick with me. Yes, they're a bit of a pain trying to chase down. I have to wait for them to come to me. That is such a quick blink that they do. That's ridiculous. Alright, just don't show me that my back, basically. Stay near the rest of the fleet. So there's a sub button saying resubscribe too. Wait, really? Huh. That is dedication. If you weren't even following me there, maybe or did you like just randomly unfollow you or something like that? I know Twitch has that kind of issue at times. All right, here we go now with the main fighting force. Nah, fair enough. Yeah, I see you trying to flank me on the side there on the right. Okay, so Shitoku's kind of just got like shotgun rounds or something. Okay, because it's just blasting a current in front of him. Okay, now it's this guy. Thought I had it. There we go. Alright, he's dealt with. Okay, they are getting kills. So we can give him a bit of an extra hand here. Away. Yeah, don't get complacent. These guys can chase me down. That would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. Okay, I do have ones I can throw in. I need someone who can chase. So Flamin's gonna be the guy for this, I think. Let's get you in. You can start giving me a hand here, because I'm having a hard time chasing these guys down. They're being a little bit too mobile for my taste. So unfortunately, while the Kestrels are pretty cool ships, they're very slow. So hopefully you can be able to do something, chase some enemies down for me. Come on, direct it. There we go. Got him. Gotta lead the shot. Good old hyper weaponry that I've got as my main guns. Seeing if I could try to corral them into the rest of the fleet. It's sort of working so far. So yeah, my friends are just below. Hopefully they'll actually jump in on that. Okay, well at least Flamin's getting started. He's got one ship already. That's good. The Allies buggered off. Damn it. That is annoying. Okay, yeah, Flamin's doing what he does best. That's good. Engaging who you can. In which case, I might get you to help me. Oh, he's lost all CR as well, so he's basically out of action. That's a phase ship, isn't it? Yeah, it's a phase strike cruiser. And you're fighting this Fury, aren't you? Yes, you are. So everyone's kind of indisposed. And I guess I'll just keep these guys busy while the rest of the fleet takes care of the other ships off screen. Might just do that then. Not really moving that much that well anymore because his CR's down to 0, I think. Alright, here we go. Kind of pincering him a little bit, kind of. Okay, managed to block that at least. Yeah, they're just capturing that. Yeah, they're getting routes at the back there. So I'm gonna watch out for this ship back here. I think, yeah, that was what I was worried about. Thankfully, I've got my extra little helper here, just keeping them off me. Yeah, this guy's way too mobile. He's hard to deal with. Never mind, now he's going aggressive. Okay, Flamin's dealing with this one. Doing some damage to it. Good damage to it. Alright. I'm gonna try to get this one if we can. Okay, now we've got a capital ship that's barreling down from above. Good, good, good. There we go. Once he was surrounded, he didn't have much chance. Excellent. And while the Flam was fighting, I think just retreated, sadly. Okay. I've got this big guy left on the left here. Flat with the Dakar. Nice. Okay. That's dealt with at least. And the rest are retreated by the looks of it. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, the rest are trying to run off. Okay. So now little one's after it. Alright. And... oh, those I really want. Okay. So got that one as well. They're just running from my fleet, because of course they are. I guess I'll deal with you in a second then if you're going to stick around. Okay, now I can store all this away. Okay, at least that's those. All these I don't need to keep around. Legio incoming. They shouldn't be incoming because they're not my enemy anymore. They shouldn't be, but you never know. So yeah, so I'm at 14. Yeah, I'm at 1400 heavy armaments again. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I got so much extra heavy machinery as well. I need to try to sell these off when I can. Who are they targeting? Let's see. No, they're just targeting Mercian. They're targeting here. Hegemony. Wait, what? Oh, it's Imperium, but the Hegemony's been taken over it, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's where they're going. They're not coming after me. They're going after a different system now. Let them be. They'll do it. Let them be. If they're not attacking us anymore, I'll take that as a win. Okay, so then we've got Cerberus coming at us as well. Alright, so Galatia's right here. I might actually take care of that as well, but well, as I do that too. So we could do that as well, because they had this they wanted, didn't they? Yeah. Drink you for 80 each. And I've almost got exactly enough to fix their deficit, so I'll definitely take that. Alright, so any more that's going to be in that direction that I need to take care of? Yeah, that one doesn't need anything. Metals, magic. So Galatia's there. Magic's like down here, isn't it? Or it's like over here. Pretty sure it's in this little section here. Yeah, there it is. It's a bit of a sidetrack. Alright, what else? So I think there's really anything else that's worthwhile at the moment. Oh, really? Alright. Let's sell those before I leave. 377 each. That's pretty good for the volatiles. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, they also need these, but I only got 51 of them, so might as well. Okay, what about here? What about you? Nope, you're fine. Everything else I just hold on to. Alright. Cool, so... oh man, it's raining hard outside. I don't know if you didn't hear that, but that's interesting. Okay, so... the fuel depot, which is right here. Alright. We'll take care of that. So they're just being careful. And they... okay. They raided successfully, unfortunately. That's alright. We'll just hit them back at one of their stations. Carter's going after the pirates. That's a good start. Better than hitting us. Okay, so then sell these off. 118k, not bad. Hey, Land of Paintopia, how you going? Starsector, pretty nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Alright, so we're going to go to knock out there. We're going to knock these guys out. You know what? I'm actually going to bomb them too at this rate because that probably obviously didn't work last time. Hey, there we go. Rebellion's fully failed. I love her. It's just like, yeah, we're improved with the Star Federation. Like, we're already at maximum. Oh. I ain't leaving yet. You decided to fight, eh? Well, ain't that just rude? Just send long-range missiles at this, right? Combat range is stuck to a I gotta really check yours out, because you're not repairing anymore. I'm gonna have to switch you out, potentially. Didn't actually realize that problem. Yeah, I guess I might have to switch that ship out. Or at least the captain out. Alright, so... You guys just get there and we'll just deal with them as they show up. Just whack. Alright, here we go. Here comes my missile Jaeger. With its long-range missile barrage. Icicle Eyes coming in with the lightning. Shouldn't underestimate them, but yeah, I'm not really that worried about them. You sort of see, just Icicle Eye just walks right up to him. Yeah, there we go. I think that's basically it. Alright, pursuit the rest. Yeah, I gotta check that. Okay, if you got away, don't want any of those. Okay. So I'll take the rest of your stuff then. Don't want that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna check my ship out. What's going on with you? I'm gonna guess you probably your crew's insubordinate to you or something. Mutinous, yeah, that's why. They don't like what you've done with the ship. Alright, so I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to put this one away for now. Or at the very least give it a new captain. Because obviously, they don't like you anymore. So in which case, maybe you switch with Muris now. Yeah, now they're indifferent. Yeah, okay. Then you're now taking this one, and Mirrors takes this one. All right, so now we should be able to fix it up in terms of its CR. So that makes sense. It's blown up too many times, and so therefore they've been like they absolutely hate him. So they go to a new, then you go to a new crew, and they go to take the new crew to a new ship, and they're basically like, yeah, right. So we'll see how you go against this one this time. Okay, so now you've got Mirrors as basically your wingman. We'll see how that goes. I mean, cautious versus steady might help in terms of making sure they don't get too close. That's the idea anyway. Danger of a carrier heavily relies on the right fighters, bombers. The Astral is just a great tool to optimize fighters, bombers. Yeah, it's true. Try out and sim then. Should be the same. We'll see. Give it a go. Let's go for... Because it did do fine earlier, but hang on, we'll try, where is it? It's up against an eagle. Let's see how this fares now. I mean, because, yeah, this thing's really just meant to be just, like, shooting from long range. Just causing havoc from long range. That's what it's supposed to do anyway. If I remember correctly, I didn't actually outfit you with anti-armor. I think I need to fix that as well. Because the weapons I've got for you at the moment are, I think they're anti-hull. You've got... Oh no, you've got anti-armor. Not much anti-shield, probably. I mean, I've got this, the autocannon. And Basilisk as well. So I guess I should probably go into a little bit more anti-shield then, huh? So, if that's the case... Crossbow autocannon. Okay, I can give that a go. Let's just do that some more. Should I just do that instead? Nah. Just go to capacitors. And I'll try that one. See if it's any better. See if it's any better. Hey Deacon, how you going? We're just doing some build tests at the moment. Yeah, considering this is a destroyer versus a cruiser, that's still pretty decent in terms of dagger. Okay, so the shields are actually going down relatively fast now with that. Yeah, you're definitely fluxing out though. Might need to go into more venting then. Yeah, you might need more venting. So let's cut down your capacitors and put up your vents a little. That might help you a little bit. Or even just go all vents. Maybe that might actually be enough. We'll see. What about Tri-Tac? Yeah, I could throw a Tri-Tac at it. Let's go against... Alright, let's try throwing it against another destroyer. Let's see how it goes against it. Flux dissipation is a little better. So at least it can actually disengage and re-engage. Hey, they're not doing a lot of damage with shields though, are you? Really not. Yeah, of course it's gonna deflux. You're actually going to lose at this rate if he can't actually take it out of shields. Yeah, it is doing hard flux damage, but yeah, you keep backing off a bit too much, and so therefore it gets to, it actually gets to, yeah, it gets to vent. At least the PD's doing well. Yeah, he's starting to lose health now. That one's got some tough shields. Try a different ship. Another carrier. Let's go Assault Destroyer. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think 1v1, it's definitely not where it shines. I think where it shines is when it's actually supporting someone else. Yeah, got a bit of damage on his armor. See a little bit there. And you lost a bit as well, probably. Turns out, it looks like he didn't, but... So the flaming combo is the same. Yeah, basically. Hopefully you can keep up the pressure, but it looks like it's not going to be enough. Yeah, it lost its flux by the time you were going to be re-engaged, unfortunately. He's more competent from blowing up. Well, potentially, yes. I mean, it's being more cautious now, so it actually goes in and out. But in terms of a 1v1 ship, it's not very good. It needs another ship to fight with it. So therefore, it's always going to be an escort, which is still fine. I don't mind that too much. Okay. At least that's been dealt with. All right, so now we're actually dealing with this next. Okay. All right, so. We don't really need these. Let's sell these here. These, however, are going to Legio. Yeah, they're going to Legio. Okay. So let's do a quick save first, and we'll go straight there. Well, not to Legio. We're going to take out the base at the base that's sending. Is it Kotal? I think it's called. Yeah, Kotal. Need to take that out first. Okay, Delphus is having a rebellion, sure. Yeah, unfortunately, we've just been too busy just putting out fires rather than progression at the moment. So it's been a bit brutal in that regard. Okay, so we're still going. Yeah, I need to go to here specifically. Getting attacked on 3 fronts now. That is true. 3 fronts instead of 4 or 5. Delphus wants a. Oh god, really? You want to conquer Delphus? That is far from home, though. Huh. Don't know if I'll be able to do that one, sir, but I'll see what I can potentially do. Alright. Get transponder off. Okay. That's a bit of a flaw. That's a bit of a force defending it. They're gonna hit me? Yeah, they're gonna hit me. Alright. I'll absolutely pursue you. Okay. Yes, now I definitely pissed them off. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty looking fleet. Alright, let's definitely just get the, I think I can outrun them, absolutely. That's good. So at this point now, we'll just take them for a bit of a ride. As we get around them and try to hit their station later. Hang on. I need to double check in terms of how long are they taking to leave. They're still already traveling, okay, so this was all moot. Okie dokie then, they're already on the way there. Alright, let's get out of here then. This was a waste of time. Okay, Frontier Command's done, that's good. Get some more profit out of that, potentially. Alright. Let's jump in. Just get moving. Man, there's a lot going on over there at the moment. Very hotly contested. And try attacking on Center Vengeance Fleet, because of course they did. Okay, what do we got here? Increases weapon range by 6%, increase weapon turn rate by 24%. Nah. Having extra range on that ship is very handy. Definitely will help soon once I get the second one. The second laser. Legio is actually just not really attacking anymore, really. They're just... Yeah, that was it, Cerberus. Where am I going? So they're currently just holding that location. Alright, we need to jump in. Okay. Cerberus was what they were hitting, right? Yes, they're currently in system. Get over there and help the station. Yeah, looks like the fight's already started. No, it hasn't yet. Never mind, it's already started. Alright, need to hit him. Okay, so they got a Legion, they got an Onslaught, Griffin. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so we'll send our usual ones out. Do I need a carrier for this? There is a Legion, I might need one carrier. I'll go with this for now. Alright, so you stick with... Do you want to stick with Flan or stick with, Icicle Light? No, Icicle Light's a bit more, mobile. Yeah, we'll do this still. These two stick together. Okay, I might actually get some of these out as well. So let's see. I want to capture that. And you capture that then. Alright, I need to go get this one as well while I'm at it. There we go. Maneuvering just to get there pronto. Yeah, might have to contend here soon. So if anything, there you go here. Okay. Need to get this before it gets taken. Ah, shit. it. Stop him from taking it. Stop him from taking it. So, not what I wanted to see. I doubt it will change sides. We'll have a look, see if it will. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now we got the extra helpers. Okay, so cancel that. Get back to the team. Okay, we've got 40 more points, so we'll bring in... what do I want to bring in here? Some extra carrier, probably. Alright. Alright, there's the onslaught. There's the Legion. So against heads, you do kind of deal with their shields quite well. That's good at least. Just gonna keep this safe. Follow that. So you're approaching me. Took some damage there. For it, how you going? Just dealing with an invasion on Cerberus right now with the freaking hedge, so we need to get the handle on the ground as well after we're done here. Okay, take a bit of hits here, just step back a bit. Bring it in on this guy while he's actually out in the open. Right now, I'm just cycling the shield just to try to keep, try to bring the fronts down, like little by little. It's almost fluxed out. Just need to get in there. You guys are damaging him, just not very well yet. Oh, that's a lot of misses. You just took that. Okay, I might turn this off now. Okay, then also... No, that's fine. Oh, I'd overloaded. We can't really get to him. Not easily. Okay, there's also the onslaught. Oh, you guys take a lot of damage here. Careful, careful, dude. away, don't break away. I was thinking of going for that Griffin, but then I went, wait, no, but I just saw what was going to happen if I did that. They're kind of circling around us here, which is a little bit annoying. We are whittling them down. Let's take control of this while we can. Didn't you? A little bit. Yeah, need to see if we can get this Legion if we can. So yeah, it's taking a lot of damage. There we go. Got him. Alright. That's one of their big ones gone. Okay, Jake, we're just losing some CR. I've actually given him shielding from that, actually. Yeah, I want to get this guy while he's on his own. There we go. Alright, missiles off. Alright, and where are we at? I could capture these while I'm at it. Because I am in the neighborhood. Go grab these and get myself some more deployment points. I can send out a few more ships if I need to. Okay, that's gone. So Mimosa's taking some damage. Thankfully, they know not to go after me yet. They're just ignoring me at the moment, which is good. Alright, let's get the next one. Okay, you guys are gonna have to fall back now because you have done your job. Although, you're gonna have to fall back through all that. It's gonna be a bit of a problem for you, so I guess we'll have to see if you can do it. So if I get this... It's an extra 40 bonus deployment points. That'll come in handy. Yep, well away. You guys need to fall back. You've done your job. Okay, at least they're still getting dispersed. We're getting kills here, which is good. So, alright. Nice. Grab this and then I'll rejoin the fight. Or I can even go for this nav boy as well. I might as well just run around and capture while I got the chance then. So they're going to ignore me. I'm just going to just keep taking stuff. It also brings down their CR as well. Well, it brings down their bonuses too. So I might as well grab them. Okay, Vigilance class also went down. Another disable. And Mimosa got wiped out. Oh, the Hangar Bastion got knocked. Alright. I have to get there soon. Yeah, I'll take this one, then I'll fly back to the group. So in the meantime, let's throw in our other one, other Percival. Give some support. Oh, that Griffin is looking mighty tasty. Alright, let's go. Alright, send missiles. Alright, very good. Okay. Alright, they're getting cut down. Still got this guy though. But either he's near fluxed out, so we need to see if we can actually get to him. I'm gonna try to get a flank on him if possible. Alright, at this point, probably cancel this order. Just do the work you need to do. Also, let's get rid of this escort order as well. It's an high school I can let loose. Still can flux me out. Alright, we got him. Okay, he's dealt with. Now got this guy as well. Indicator. Away. Yeah, you got it. Nicely done. Okay. I think that's it. I think we just wiped them from that. Okay. So now we just got a whole bunch of these other smaller ones to go for. That's all we're just having to engage, right? Yeah. Plus these two as well. Alright. So I'll send fast ships out. No, you can't go. Oh, you're both not in good shape. It's fine, we just need ones that can chase here. Nah, send mine in as well. Even though I've taken a bit of damage, even though I've lost a bit of CR. Okay, for some reason I spawned in off map. Here I come. Here I come. No idea what happened there, but alright. I just gotta drop myself in later. Surprised they're actually still willing to fight and not actually running away. I guess they really don't have anywhere to go, really, at this point. Yeah, we just need fast ships to engage. Yeah, now they're all starting to run. So it was really just those two ships then. Now you pursue. Alright. Nice. So Mimosa took some hits again. Yeah, he might be. I think this ship might be outliving its use now. I might be switching this out for something else later. We'll see. I appreciate the donations. And we're over the top. Hang on. Actually, we're right next to it. Right next to a store anyway. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. Also, we just did repaired as well. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so... You got excess stockpiles. Not ideal. Ah, we got all these as well in here, too. Yeah, so I thought about that. Alright. So are they still there at the moment? So for now they are, but we still got to, let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, did they actually invade at all? No. Agent force defeated. Okay, so they didn't actually land yet. Okay, so we got there just in time. Excellent. Okay, good. So in that case, yeah, back to what we were doing before then. So we can go over to a glacier and sell off what we've got. Don't care about that. Still not maxed out, that's fine. Alright. So I gotta drop off this cargo, so let's do that. Right, so they've still got like a bit of a block. They've still got a blockade happening by the looks of it. Hang on, is that what they're doing? Hegemony. Nope, they've just got a couple of fleets that are outside. Alright then, well, you do you, I guess. Oh shit. I outrun you even with emergency engines. Go away. They almost caught me. They almost got me, Chad. I just got away. Whew. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah. So we're going to this one. Okay, transponder off. The Hivers are going after Sol. The Hivers are on the attack again, are they? Ah, I see. Uh-huh. They successfully got that one. Yeah, they're invading quite a lot at the moment. That's not hitting me yet. Alright, let's sell these off while we've got the chance here. So are they still... They are still at deficit. Alright. So... There we go. Nice 146,000. Sell these as well while we're here. Okay. Yeah, 1,800 heavy armaments. Okay, we've got more we can send in for rebellions if we need to. That's optics. I'll take that. How many in-game years did the Hivers not move out by now? No idea. Who knows? Alright. Did they still have... No, they don't. It's gone now. Yep, fair enough. Oh, right, it's their raid. Okay. What's their raid that's going to be happening from... Okay, where I am right now? I could knock this out while I'm here. Yeah, I think I can knock this out. Let's go say hi. So I gotta disrupt their shipbuilding, I guess. Or something. Just a fast picket, that's all you got? Oh, unfortunate for you. Alright. This may take at least 3 weeks till the commotion dies down. No, well, I still want to hit their station. What have they got in terms of defense? Frickin' nothing! Alright, let's go. Alright, knock out their station. Which means Shitoku comes into play. Okay. don't need much for this. Liam's just going, face me, beasts. Too aggressive. Let's wait for the Shitoku to get into range. He'll take care of this for us. Yeah, almost fluxed out. Very close to fluxed out. Let's drop down a little bit here. You just need to be right here. Okay, just a nice little vent. Okay, there we go. Now a little better. Yeah, downside of the Shitoku, it's a slow mover. And Flamin's at the back, just causing havoc at the rear. Gotta love that. Zoltan's shield got knocked out, that's not ideal. But their shields are also hurt as well. Yeah, Flamin's taking care of things at the back. Try and deal with its escorts. Flux isn't looking very good. You need to advance a little bit. There we go. Let's take this out potentially. Before it gets away. There we go. Alright, that's one piece. Last one is the one that actually took my shield almost down. There we go, Shitoku got a volley in. That's that one done. Yeah, now I gotta be careful. Okay, force you to move. We'll look at the chance. Okay. Okay, well, it's almost in range. Just stay right there. Gotta wait for it to turn a little bit more. It's like Thor waiting before he, it's like he keeps like saying like, yep, wait, hold the monologue, because I'm now my back's facing you. Okay, there we go. It's just that one left. Thankfully, we're now actually able to hit him. Come on, Shitoku, open fire. Never mind, it's almost dead anyway. Yeah, there we go, here it comes. Boom! Alright. That's their station gone. Now I can charge them down. go full assault. Yeah, get rid of that. Turn the missiles off for now. Still that kill, but hit him anyway. Pretty sure they're gonna get away. Maybe. Go. That's all of them. Their station's down. Excellent. Whoa. Whoa, Bruce here so many. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Well, right out of nowhere. How you going? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And welcome back to the Autodome Reaper Fever Pitch, Salamander, Mr. Shine, and Fion. Good to see you all. Alright. So grab all this. Alright. So I could bombard him. Just tactical bombard. We'll do that. Then also launch a raid as well. Disrupt. Yeah, should be disrupting their spaceport. That's what I should be doing. Okay, hang on. It's already minimal anyway, but disruption for 180 days sounds like an idea. Alright. Launch the raid. Plus 75, but that's knocking out this. That's knocking out their production. Okay. If you decide to try to jump me, this is what happens to you. Okay. That's that one. That dealt with. Okay, so we've still got Hespius being dealt with. Suppression Freed arrived. Place Rebellion at a grave disadvantage. Okay, so I think it looks like it's okay to potentially just let that one sit. It'll fix itself. Now, you single-handedly destroyed my life. Last time you streamed this, I got hooked on it. 3 weeks in a row, and I'm playing Starsector like a junkie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got you hooked on it, but it is a very good game, so it's definitely not one of the worst ones, the worst examples of a game you can get so hooked on. Oh, there was also some salvage. Yeah, these ships aren't going to touch me, so let me open this real quick. So give me the goodies. I blame the Seth. Ah, yeah, I can understand that. I understand that fully. All right, now we just get the hell out. And we also got some level ups as well. So we got Icicle Eye leveling up. So what do I want to give you? You don't really do ballistic, you do energy, so that doesn't really help you very much. You don't do really missiles either. Could do impact mitigation. Yeah, this doesn't help you. Yeah, let's go impact mitigation. You are getting hit a fair bit, that should be fine. Okay, so yeah, I gotta check this ship again. How's it doing in terms of crew? It did blow up again. It's doubtful. Yeah, I need to change that ship out now. I don't think it really works for this fleet anymore. Whole bunch of rebellions. Okay, wait, rebellion and launched, and then rebellion failed. Ah, what a shame of those smugglers. They couldn't make it in time. Okay, let's head back. Alright. Just like FTL, yeah. Just like FTL. Just like the simulations. Alright. Hi. You can't catch me. You're wasting your time. You're never gonna catch me. Just the fleets, just the hegemony fleets are just trying to get to me, and they just can't. It's just funny that they know it's me. They still can't get me. Oh, that's just rude. Alright. Someone's trying to just get more enemies out. I'm trying to make more enemies out of me. Melodic Path cells dissolved. Hey! Very nice. Starsector is now secure against Melodic Path. Nice. At least for now. Alright. Jump in, transponder on. Okay, so we'll drop off to Rider Station first and drop off our stuff that we've picked up. Melodic Path melted. Indeed. Oh, hey, how you going? Alright. Survey Barren World. All the way over there. Not likely. Whoa! Something's happening over here. That's a lot of goodies. The hell? Alright, well first off, let's just drop some of this off. Drop off all our weapons as well. We don't need to carry these. Alright, there we go. Sort. Okay, now looking a little bit lighter. Relatively speaking. Oh yeah, we also got these to drop off as well, because we don't need that many. Like all this extra heavy machinery, we do not need it. Okay. I even did a hype train as well. Wow, thank you so much. Didn't realize it was a hype train. Cool. Okay, your fuel reserves are fine. Okay, so you don't need to. You're not in a deficit anymore. You were earlier. Okay. So, it looks like Tritachion's been on the prowl a little bit here. Oh, they're pursuing my fleet? How cute. Oh, Rider Station, okay. Where are they flying from? That's a bit of a trek. Okay. Well, start going through all this then. Get some little extra stuff here. Hell knows what the hell they're up to here. Adventure Cruiser, okay. Don't really need it, just pick it apart. An Atlas. Oh, is this one any good? Ah, they're tracking me now. Are they coming at me? They are coming at me. Come on. Now, what's that one? Oh, it's a launch ship works. I was like, I didn't recognize that ship for a second. All right. Well, you wanna attack me? All right. That's entirely up to you. All right. Send our brawlers out, and also send out our destroyers as well. Our frigates and destroyers. So I don't really have anything I really want yet, but we'll just take these for now. Yep, Sierra doing Sierra things. She's just out and about. Okay, contact. Okay, there's that one. Okay, just make sure we cancel these. Ow! Oh, I knocked out my main gun, so that actually hurt. That's just rude. Okay, now I can hit you back. That's a lot of Daki you got there. Thankfully, we're getting a good flank on it. And that's an overload. Nice. Yeah, get out of here. Silly conquests. Alright, chase him down. There we go. Look, you chase me, you're gonna get hurt. Sorry, but you're gonna get hurt. There we go. Clean sweep. Alright. See, no idea what you guys are doing here, but very interesting. Showing up. Okay, can I get this Atlas now? Hang on, what's this? Yeah, no, I don't want to give you Death Trap. Okay. Oh, that was a Vengeance Fleet. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I can get it, but it's got compromised storage. And increased maintenance as well. Nah. Okay, we'll keep going until we find more. I've cached get rid of D-mods. Yeah, but I kind of just don't want to have to use them. It's not like the owls are super rare anyway, so we can take care of it. Sorry, that's them dealt with. Okay, where's Starsector? There it is. Okay, so I had all this. I got another lightning gun though. Nice. More lightning guns are good. No, repair. Okay, get this off. Either. And also the extra heavy machinery can also get put away. Okay. See if there's anything that's new that's popped up that we should look at. Apparently it's best for Bithynia right now. Maybe. Although we do have an invasion coming. They're just going to take a while to actually show, aren't they? Yeah, 88 days to arrival. They are going to take a long time to get to us. So, okay. I can go back to Starsector. We can go to potentially build something else. So let's go. Because again, really, I'm just putting the money into the colony right now. Yep, cool, very good. We're fighting back against the rebellion. Alright, let's have a look. Oops, no, wrong thing. Okay, so... Right, so demand is pretty high on the ground defenses now. Need more metals. Oh, we're maxed out on structures, are we? Okay, maximum number of industries reached. Fair enough. So we'll potentially switch these out soon. Right. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? No, it's not looking very good. Well, I could bring metals over if we really need to. Right, need for heavy production, you need the metals for it. Okay, so I guess at this rate, I start bringing the heavy metals over here, the metals over here, and just storing it here. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Alright, well, I could probably store some of this away. We don't need this many. So, just got 400 off. Okay, then... back to Rider Station. We'll just grab all the metal. We'll just drop it at Starsector now. Oh, they're going for Syndria now. Okay. Yeah, look at all of this. I don't... oops. Not that much. Just grab a whole stack. And we'll just drop it off. Because I didn't realize your storages were going to run out, but there you go. Alright. So yeah, we do need to go for exploratory expeditions and try to get more research banks. When will the Girl Scouts declare war? Who knows? Drop off the metal. Okay. So... yeah, so it should help that a little bit. Yeah, I think it's really just the heavy metal. Should be able to fix that problem a little bit. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm actually going to be doing next. We've got a bounty up there, but it's a light bounty. You don't really care about that. So it's just that invasion I gotta watch out for. So I guess in the meantime, we could try to do some important stuff now. So I'm actually gonna try for this now. See if we can actually get to Yoshi Brez and do the job that we need to do for that quest. Because yes, we're trying to find Kalikora now. So might as well do that while we've got a chance to do it. Actually, yeah, we gotta change our ship, don't we? Yeah, we do actually. Alright, so thankfully we got an income still, even with the ship doing, even with Starsector doing what they're doing at the moment. Okay. Now, so, yeah, so at this point, what is this ship? 14 deployment points? Yeah, I'll drop it off. Let's see what we can replace it with instead. So, it has to be like one of the smaller ships, right? Yeah, so, okay, what do I want to change it to then? Because, yeah, that was the one I just dropped off. And I got quite a few of these too, so, and unfortunately, not really performing. Oh, like, we got this as well. And we just go for more mobile units then. So I can take at least the mobile armor. That's not a bad idea. Alright, that is class freighters, but they're freighters. So you've only got like 6 more, yeah, 6 more deployment points. Which, I don't think you can get anything with these ones. No, you can't. It's a lot of LUD stuff of that size. Yeah. one too many. I mean, I could take another one of the bites. That's fine. Then I guess that's it at this point. So I just changed them into two frigates then, which I think it's fine. All right then. So okay. So are they still mothballed? No, they're not. Okay. So at the very least, we've got more mobile frigates to help chase down enemies at least, so we can do that. So that's fine. All right. So at the very least now, let's fit them out. So I'll start with the bite. So this is the new one. All right, we'll strip it real quick first. How much to restore this thing? 20,000. Yeah, fine. We'll do that. Okay. Now, yeah, definitely some anti-shield for this. This can probably go into Inferno move. It's the hard part in terms of like, I got all these different missile types and I have no idea which one I want to get. Yeah, I think MRMs are probably going to be the way to go, aren't they? So I can go for the Hornet. Alright, so we've got those, then we can just get one antimatter blaster, not enough, so light overcharges. We'll do that. Okay, auxiliary thrusters. Then, yeah, max capacitors then. Should be fine. Okay, now your turn. So what do you got here? So you got a whole, okay, you got pulse lasers that are built in. Okay, then strip this real quick. Okay, so small synergy turret and another small synergy turret, another small turret. Okay, small energy turret. So plus the pulse laser, and you can't seem to switch those. Okay. Fair enough then. Alright, so in which case then, you take the antimatter blaster on the front here. Then we'll also go into... Alright, yeah, you got a lot of options here. Okay, so it's really just either missiles or energy. Okay, cool. Yeah, because these ones are basically just energy damage as well. So that's going to be your main heavy hit when you need to use it. So that's fine. So now we just need some good rapid fire for these front two. These in, why not? Give these a go. Alright, so we can go with, yep, sorry again, auxiliary thrusters. Might put in... Yeah, let's go safety overrides as, whoops, no, that's not what I want. Oh, whole mod conflict. Oh, you can't do safety, you can't do safety overrides with this thing. I see. Alright then, Okay, so you got a bit remaining. Oh, here we go. Mark of Corn. What's this? The weapon range is reduced by 10%, but all damage is increased by 20%. I'll give this a go. So I've killed. So I guess I've gotten enough from Corn. So now I've actually got the Mark of Corn. Okay. The ship is marked by the Lord of Slaughter. Interesting. All right. So weapon range. Yeah, weapon range reduced by 10%, but all damage increased by 20%. So really, it's good to give it to brawlers. I might actually start using that on other ships too. All right then. It's like all the ones that have a lot of mobility. It's like almost Void Witch can use it, actually. 12 for that, though. Well, Hardened Success is really helping you in terms of making sure you're in the fights for longer. Because it's only a 10% drop. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. I might actually do this. Just see how this goes. Let's give Sierra the Mark of Corn. Why not? Do you need it though? You don't really have the room right now, do you? Not really. You know what I've got built out for you. Yeah, all these other ones wouldn't work. Nah, you already have a hard enough time catching the enemies as it is, getting to the enemies as it is. Abominable intelligence spotted. Yeah, I think you definitely should have it. So how much is it for you? 7 points. So I can drop out Flux Distributor. Yeah. Mark a corn on that. There we go. Alright. Should help you brawling a little bit. The whole point of it is like just any ship that actually can get close to fight stuff. Kind of could be, yeah, I think it'd be good that they get it. So, okay. So yeah, I'll give it to the mobile suits. And the rest I think I just don't bother. So, okay. That's at least a start. Okay, so now we got some new ships to use. So now you're not on a ship anymore, are you? No, you're not. So you need to. You know what? I'll give you the other mobile suit then. Because you got helmsmanship. So. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Or do you want that ship now? What have you got again? Target analysis, systems expertise, gunnery implants, ordnance expertise. Yeah, it's probably. I think it's back to you two having those ship, and then he goes into this one then. Yeah, that'll work. You can help just shoot other ships down. Might as well give her a ship back, because in terms of, yeah, they actually are loyal to her, so it makes it work better, so that's fine. Hello, Matteo, how you going? Welcome, good to see you. Just getting our fleet sorted out here. Okay, so, yeah, so that one's still present. How are we going to Touch of Chaos here? Yeah, so we got to actually mark a corn here. Yeah, okay. So further down, you can actually just take on Chosen of Corn skill. Okay, interesting. If we actually get, basically we just have to keep fighting the tough enemies. I'm guessing is what it is how they give us that. So okay, cool. All right. Right. So yeah, we were going over to we're going to Calcora Archive. So let's see if we can take care of that. So we'll do a quick save here. So we still got plenty of time until the invasion comes in. We should be able to get this done before we go. Alright. Onward. That's Big Chaos Fleet. Wait, what? No, they're engaging, because I guess they're engaging someone else. Rather that or they're fighting each other, which is weird. Okay, that's one of ours. I was worried we were getting invaded again. Alright. So we're going to Hera Station and going to full on take over the Alexandretta system. Actually, I want help with that after we're done with this kill. This modded? Yep, this is modded. Hang on, I shall give you... Hopefully this works. There you go. That's the mod list I'm running with. Not fully updated because this run's been going on for a while and some updates have been breaking the save files, so it's not going to be 100% the same in comparison to if you decide to get it for yourself. But there you go. You can have a look for yourself and everybody else is also here in the chat as well. If you're curious about my mod list, that's the mod list. Alright, let's jump in. Transponder off. Okay. And that's where we need to go. So they're going to pursue me. That's fine. But it looks like it's only one station, so... No, they're running off. Okay, they're doing something else. Alright, sure. Okay. So let's have a chat with our quest buddy here. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, personal terminal of the local network. Activate audio suppression for the other any command station. And enter the comms ID provided to you by Provost Baird. The animated logo of some Tritachyon sub-department makes half a rotation before the call is answered. Arroyo here. Who's talking to me? Ryan Arroyo looks you over as if examining a starship hull out for scratches. He seems to find something he doesn't quite approve of in you. Who gave you my comms ID? I'm told you can help me solve a problem. Solve a problem, he says he says this as if it's a matter of beneath the worth of his attention. I don't solve problems, buddy. I pay people to solve problems for me. You got problems? Go talk to the shipyard and get your oxygen leak fixed. I don't care about your problem unless your problem is 7 or 8 figures of cash in an account that you need to put to work. He's starting to shout. Did you get the impression that he enjoys this sort of upbraiding? Done wasting my time? Now tell me who gave you... Okay, fine. Promise bad. For just a moment, you think you see a wave of panic across Arroyo's face. It's replaced by a cocky grin. Oh, of course, of course. The Glacier Academy Endowment Fund. How could I forget? Here, he taps at something and your comms displays an incoming set of coordinates with a code of a landing beacon. Take a shuttle down, we can touch base about the fund. I'm sure the Provost has exciting plans and I want to hear all about them. He lifts his eyes upward for a moment and lowers them again and looks directly at you, in person. Okay, he carries on as if it was all perfectly expected. Ever been planet side? Doesn't count if it's just the arcologies. I'll give you a tour of my chalet in spectacular views. You'll love it. See you soon. Alright, so I guess we go in and visit. If I remember correctly, most of my gameplay is from 0.93, so there is a lot of new mods and new vanilla features I didn't see. No, yeah, fair enough. Okay. The shuttle descends into the young atmosphere of Iochubrez, through towering battlements of clouds. A spray of rain is cast over your viewport and is wiped clean in a blink by the heat and speed of your descent. The flight path soon deviates from the general approach corridor, which has been ticking off minor use fees from the Tritachyon-owned flight control. General volume access fee, a priority flight lane fee, service fee, customer satisfaction insurance charge, advertisement bypass fee. Holy shit. Right. Tritachyon are basically the cyberpunk of this universe. You swipe the notifications off and focus on the landscape. It's trying to crash me from frickin' ads, how dare you. Leaving behind the Tritech arcologies, diamonds growing atop the detritus of tiered slums. Over pipelines, a steel-blued bay, jagged fjords interrupted by ice jams and landslides. Up and over, a great crumbling escarpment like a black wave that fills the horizon. You cross a landscape of oddly hued tundra spotted with thousands of milky green lakes. A new range of mountains rises on the horizon, torn in half by catastrophic workings of the terraformers, and beyond is a chaos of steep valleys populated by dwarf pine and thin white waterfalls. The nav system sounds a tone indicating an imminent arrival, and you see Arroyo's private chalet, a small compound of radical geometric architecture surrounded by low outbuildings. Your shuttle approaches the ellipsoid landing pad that appears to hang in the thin air over the gorge. A human and a robotic servant greet you placidly as you arrive, and you lead you inside into a grand parlor done in dark geometric style. Gold inlay gleams in onyx tabletops, and the whole polished granite floor is set with tastefully patterned dual-tone carpets placed slightly askew. The view from the flawless sweep of diamond matrix bay window is, as Arroyo promised, spectacular. Nice. Okay. Ryan Arroyo is sitting at one of the bars. He acknowledges your entrance with a nod as the servants disappear. He taps his data pad with 2 fingers. You hear a soft signal loss ping from your data pad, and your sidearm hand twitches instinctively. Oreo acknowledges this with the rise of one perfectly groomed eyebrow. Calm down, just making sure no one's listening. He flips through a series of null readouts on a data pad and satisfied sets it aside. So, Bird is calling in another installment. What will that be, Captain? Alright, need to break into the data vault of the Ministry of Technology standards. As soon as you say it, a smile grows on Arroyo's face. He starts laughing and takes his time as it builds and falls. He laughs like he's strapped like to a man's rocket with no escape, so why not enjoy the ride? Give him a moment. He slaps the onyx bathtub one last time and puts his head in his hands. He sighs and pours something from a crystal decanter into a glass, empties it. To a deal that gets worse all the time. He then pours another. He offers a moment, notices you, and tilts the decanter to offer you a drink. Let's have a drink, why not? Oreo pours another, passes you the tumbler, and clinks his glass into yours hard. And Anahita Bird, he shouts. He slams down the empty glass. I know someone who can do it. They're a pain in the ass, but this is key. They're crazy enough to do a job as stupid as the one you're proposing. A hacker called Gargoyle, the real one, not one of the wannabes. We've done business before. Here's the comms ID. Ryan pulls a data key from a pocket, waves it over his data pad, and after a couple of taps, pushes it towards you. If you get any pushback, if Gargoyle throws a little tantrum, just give it back. It's all about the drama. But in the end, you're already in with a job as stupid as this. He holds a hand up. And by the way, you really did not need to go and tell me your true objective. The last thing I want is the hegemony counterprint crawling all over my operation. Or worse, some vampire from the company board smelling blood. So what's Bad got on you anyway? What Baird's got is a good investment, and the longer he waits as the luxurious surroundings, the career of Ryan Aurora, the more interest she'll collect. Aha. A shrug. It's done well enough for me. We all make deals to get ahead, and I've seen worse. Done worse to others. Plus, I'm an asset now. You can't simply snuff an asset owned by a bigger player. He turns and stares directly at you. And you're an asset now too. Hypothetical question, what's she got on you? He gives a cold smile. I hope you know. What can you tell me about this Gargoyle character? He gives you a look. No, who cares? Doesn't matter. Most of anything you'll hear about Gargoyle is made up, and half of that is true, so don't bother trying. He leans back looking elsewhere, content to talk to himself some more. What's important is that Gargoyle always gets the job done. My theory is it's some kind of obsessive brain thing. He twirls a hand in his head to demonstrate. Probably implanted the cybermod the wrong way around and got an AI instead of a frontal lobe. Have fun with that one. Okay. You got what you needed from Raya and Arroyo, and with no signal on his part that you can discern, his human and robot servants appear once more. I won't say it's been a pleasure, but if you ever have more credits than you know what to do with, or a truly exceptional business opportunity, let's trade crypto keys now so you don't have to track space dust on the carpet again. He taps his data pad and offers it. You perform the mundane ritual, which will ensure that anyone who wants to crack your mutual comms will at least have put some effort into the task. Okay, so we've got a contact. Excellent. Military trade importance high. Very nice. Okay. Your shuttle reverses to the previous route, down from the highlands. Across the plateau of lakes, you spot factory crawlers disgorging pipe and monorail pylons across the landscape, leaving long track trails of torn red dirt. Across the rocky chaos and the small cold sea and over the mountain slums, crowned by glimmering spires, navigation pings and comms noise grows to a small roar over the heart of Tritachyon, and your shuttle returns to you in orbit. Alright. So we're basically done that. So we need to go to Port Sea Franchise Station in the Mayosaurus system. Alright, so let's see. So here. Yeah, okay. So 18 days they're assembling. Sure. Let's see the contacts. Potential contact. Sure, we'll develop this contact and keep him. Why not? We've also got one from currently here in Dragon Cell territory, I think. Oh no, it's in Armen. Okay. Military medium. I mean, might as well. We'll just have these contacts kept. So, alright. So I got one Tritachyon, one Dragon Cell. I mean, we could get lucky with him, but yeah, the thing is that Tritachyon, it's really going to be, we'll get to potentially use him once he actually potentially take over Hybrasil if the Federation wants it. Okay, it's a conquered territory. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. So, okay. So we can keep going and go to my Asura system. So I need to go to the Port C franchise station. So here. Okay. Potentially do that. Alright. Alright, I got this one as well. Can't be sold, they're illegal to sell. Yeah, I thought as much. How far am I away from Corvus? I'm there. Okay. This really comes down to whether I want to chop this ship off there. I probably should. It's not really got nowhere to, I've really got nothing to use it for, so we can go to the abandoned terraforming station here. Take care of that now and just drop it off. So they just let me go there without a fight. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay, Miss Scoozy. Capital Assurance Reserve, interesting. Hey, Carter's fighting the Light Path, hell yeah. That saves me some trouble. Okay, Elder Orb. Stable shields, increase event rate by 12%. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, got faction bounty again. Who's it for now? Hegemony, Tritac, and Lodic. Okay, yep. So they're only 3 enemies. Only like 3 major enemies now. That's good at least. Okay, transponder off. Of course they're gonna fly at me. Not really interested in attacking you guys at the moment. You gonna fight? Okay, you're gonna fight. And I've got an orbital station also fighting with me. Alright, cool. That sounds good. Okay, what do they got? Frickin' nothing. Alright. Haven't got much to throw at me here. I've also got a space station on top of that. So we don't need to send capitals, I don't think. So we'll just send out brawlers. So I'll go with this. It's not a very strong station, so I definitely should try to help it where I can. But at least they're helping us. They saw us being under attack and they're just like, yeah, we'll help you out. Yeah, that station's is definitely not invincible, so we're not going to rely on it. Yeah, in terms of what we got here, they're not exactly... Don't think they're anything to really be concerned about. I could be wrong though. I've been wrong before. It's like, it should be fine, and then I just get absolutely annihilated. Yes, you've fallen for my trap. Alright, missiles away. There we go. Alright, Sierra's DAC is coming in. Nice. Yep, nice clean sweep. Okay. And we pursue the last of them. So yeah, don't start something you can't finish, guys. Okay. Don't want any of that. Alright, so now I can transfer the ship. So I can just put this away. So that's no longer taking up supplies and fuel to fly around with. Okay, so now... Now I can go back to Myasura. Actually, double check the invasion fleet. They're still assembling. Okay, so we've still got time. Alright, so now we'll go this way. And it might be the last thing we do tonight. Let's see. So I think it was yeah, it was the Asharu station that helped us there. The Independents actually fought with me there. That's great. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. So I'll do a quick save here. Because who knows how well defended that's going to be. Probably won't be, considering they've lost ground there by the looks of it. Yeah, they've lost a lot of ground. Dragon Cell are holding most of it. Okay. Keep transponder off. We don't need it on. Okay. Okay, Gargoyle. Who are they hostile at the moment? Let's have a look. You don't like the Lodds, you don't like Pirates, you hate VIC, Chaos, and Cabal at the very least. So they're your current known enemies. You don't hate us, thankfully. But yeah, currently they're friendly with me, so I got no issue with them at the moment. Actually, wait, it's meant to actually, I had stuff to do here. Alright, Gargoyle. Okay. Alright, so as soon as you execute the command, the electronic warfare console lights up like fleet action in a nebula. Comms wrangles in the infosec systems with cool efficiency, coordinating active response with nav sensors and engineering stations. Perhaps half a minute, the storm breaks. The alarm's quiet and your primary display resolves from a mesmerizing fractal background to a heavily augmented face grinning impishly. Friends with the Imperium but hates Chaos. Aren't Chaos still friends with the Imperium? At the moment, yes. You were ready for me, Gargoyle says so too sweetly to be true before turning on an imagined audience. The rocket jockey put together enough brains to deal with my little hello. Gargoyle bounces back and applauds. Well done! Do you know who I am? Tell me, why did Ryan give you my comms ID? More presents? Bribes? Begging? Did he finally get in trouble with that junta of puppeteering vampires he desperately wishes were his friends? On the run from the law and needs a rep wipe? Thoughtful pause. Do you always make that face when you meet new people? Yes, putting aside their differences, yeah. I have a job for you. It's all you're the best. A job? No. Gargoyle gabs theatrically. If I ever do a day of work, I want you to throw me out the airlock. Then throw that airlock into a black hole. The hacker lounges back carelessly, but still listening, because you told me I'm the best, and I am. That was nice, but I'm not sure you really understand what it is I do. A hand studded with interface nodules, waves, and your display fills with news clips. Industrial shutdowns, suspected sabotage, databases hacked, political comms leaked, credits missing, ghost fleets. What I do, Gargoyle sits up, looking serious at last, is magic. An institution, a polity, a warship, a fleet, the hegemony, the Ludic Church, the Tritachyon mega credit sucking corporation. These are machines made of people, and these people don't understand their own machines. Or, a mock pondering tone, other people come to think of it. The oneness of those holy constructs of mass is mass delusion. But I, Gargoyle taps his head-mounted data port, I understand, simply. The finger pokes at you from the display. Press there, then there, and the bubble pops. Push on the right place at the wrong time, and the mighty become a sad joke. A gust of wind, a fart of fancy, a flimsy shell that's cracked. Understand? Yes, I believe so. Gargoyle stares at you slack-jawed. Nah, you don't. You're just pretending because you think you need to look tough and smart in front of your minions. It's so obvious. Gargoyle turns away. I don't even bother. Stick to driving your rocket ship, Captain Tech. Pew, pew, pow, blam. Take that, space pirate. Simple, direct, unsophisticated, artless. A dramatic sigh. What a waste of time. Why are we even talking? Why do anything? And you hack into a data vault of a hegemony ministry. I love it! Gargoyle shouts, sitting up. A glorious scheme, practically neon black. Which one? All of them at once? A visor and cybermod start flickering with activity. Hold on, just one, actually. You explain to Gargoyle the scope of the mission and the target, the Calicora Archive. The personal data store of former Provost Thomas Calicora, and which the Hegemony Ministry of Technology Standards seized from the Glacier Academy in the wake of some kind of botched hyperspace experiment. You also explain in terms which avoid any implication of an employer-employee hierarchy that Ryan Aurora will be providing funding for them for the operation. As you talk, the comms display with Gargoyle becomes crowded with virtualized half-written lists, reference panels, and code snippets. The hacker leaps from idea to idea, rejecting and accepting contingency several steps ahead, or adjacent perhaps. From whatever you are actually saying, the visual chaos is somewhat distracting. Do you need some time? Because I'm not going to say it even be done. This is going to insult his intelligence, because I'm pretty sure he can do it. Do you need some time? It might be tough. I'm going to need to pass some credits along to a couple of friends for some special tricks. Do we go all out? Ryan is buying snacks. I think we do, yes. Ryan is buying snacks. Love it. Here's how it's going to happen. I've got a friend who will make you a little package. It should be ready by the time you get to Nova Maxios in the magic system. Know it? You pick that up, then do a fancy flying. You pick that up, then do fancy flying or whatever else it takes to install it in the hegemony comms relay in the ads plan system. A thoughtful pause. For the relay, going quiet to do the relay. Park your fleet, maybe run a lone phase ship for the job if your ego is capable of surviving away from your big boy toys for a few shifts. Or this is fun. Hack the sensor array and give the hedgie some ghosts to chase. Anyway, the installation itself is easy. The hacker continues nonchalantly. Any work drone you've got on staff should be able to figure out which end goes where. The real trick comes after. Got to break the hegemony crypto. That'll be yours truly, who's got a little trick I've been saving from a couple of cycles ago just for the right moment. Gargoyle holds cable trailing arms in a premature display of triumph. It will be glorious. Then sits back down. Right, so after you install the hack device on the comm relay, come back here and you can thank me personally when I hand you a copy of the decrypted data. And friend Ryan has my list of demands. A button tap now. Another button tap. And then there's a ping on your data pad as Gargoyle sends you the address of a small holding facility near a main port ring of Nova Maxios, as well as the number of a particular storage unit. It'll be there, Gargoyle says with a small smile that seems to imply that you're not in on a joke. Now I have a lot to do before this is ready, so go along. ComSec is going to completely blow its top when we pull this off. Gargoyle turns onto another display, attention focused, cyber augments flickering at an increasing rate as the comm line disconnects on you almost as an afterthought. Okay, so Nova Maxios and pick up the hack device. Okay. So we're basically done here, at least for now. So I think I did have stuff I could trade in magic, but I'm really gonna push that for now. So how's this going? Still assembling, okay. Then we also had an invasion of our own that we were doing at Alexandretta. So I could help with just knocking out the station. I can help with that. I'll basically just take care of the defenses. Might do that before I go to bed, I think. So we'll do the one more little thing. Alright, off we go.
So it's not that far away, thankfully. We've taken control of Cerberus, so yeah, so basically once we get this station, then the entire system will be ours, which is awesome. More goodies for us. Alright, let's jump in. Keep it off. I don't really need it on right now. Okay. So they got a few fleets here, but they're not really defending it right now. Let's see what's here. Nothing. All right, let's engage the battle station and knock it out. We'll do this now while we got the chance. All right, let's do it. Okay, so Shitoku, you're coming in for this. We'll get in our brawlers. And I think that'll be enough for this, I think. Should be, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Alright, here he comes. It's a bigger one than the last time we faced, though. To say, be a bit careful there, Sierra. You're kind of taking a bit of a battering. And Shitoku goes to the other. So really, we're just gonna hold the line until Shitoku shows. And Shitoku should be able to take out this station relatively easily. Although I said that last time. Can't be too aggressive myself though, because I do have some shielding, but I'm definitely not. I'm far from invincible. Okay, it's moving, hitting some things. Need to move up. Come on, man. Come on, need you against the station. Taking care of its taking care of escorts, that's good. Let Flux drop a bit because it's taking a bit of battering. Should be engaging where you can, please. There we go, yeah, it's starting to fire. Okay, got it. Just before I lost my... Oh boy, I just overloaded. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, there goes my prowl. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. Ow, that hurt. Got a little too aggressive there, just trying to finish that ship off. Thanks to the skills. You're hitting it, just not that much yet.
so close to dead as well. There we go. Got the snipe. Okay, that's all the extra bits out. Now we're just gonna go for the other main bits. Now, thankfully, you guys are dealing with the escorts quite well. Try and engage that one and finish it off, thanks. Yeah, thankfully I've got some good PD to deal with these missiles. At least the ones that are trying to sneak around me anyway. Toku's at least damaging them, but it's not really going in. Let's just set him in. Oh, you took a bad hit. That's not ideal. While we got the chance. Oh jeez, you're almost destroyed. You need to back off. Get there as quickly as possible. And so are you. You're also badly hurt. That's not ideal. Oh no, Sierra! Unfortunately, Toku is not really in the right spot. Okay, let's get behind. I'm gonna get behind this little bit of debris. But I am taking a lot of hits. Oof. Yeah, that was going to cause an overload, but I am backing off, so it's fine. Shitoku's now doing its thing. There's only one component left, and it was the one I was dealing with. Okay, now I can re-engage. Also, those missiles are useless. Stop firing them. Yeah, it's very close to overloading with all the damage it's been doing. Oh, your front prow got taken out. Okay. Okay, you got your Zoltan shield back. Good. Excellent. Now I need to go this way. Weapons. it's knocked out. Don't need to recover anything. Alright. Take all that stuff. It's not gonna have for 100 days. Okay. Do I want to bombard it? What's their, hang on. Can I... View colony info. They got quite a bit in base defenses. Alright, so in that case, I just sort of sap bomb them. Not sap bomb, tactical bomb them. Okay, there we go. And as soon as I did that, a lot of churches apparently going after the Starkeeper. Okay, whatever. Alright. That should do some damage. Sap bomb is it is better, but I'm definitely not gonna have that. Okay, so alright, so Hera Station has been hit around. And they are very close to showing, and these ones are getting very close to showing up, so we're just in time. Alright. So we can draw them away. Or at least bring them towards Cerberus as well. Currently supporting the surface battle of Hera. Yeah, they're already attacking it. Alright, let's just make sure that the other fleet didn't attack it, because I did see one fleet disappear. Let's just make sure they're secure. They are not. Did they just get wiped out? No, they're still going. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Let's move to engage. Alright. Sap bomb, everyone gets mad at you. Yep, I'm fully aware of that. Alright, let's just get in here and just do some damage. Alright, I'll grab some of our little escorts as well. Alright, we need that, that, and that. Let's go. Okay, so who else we got here? Go search and destroy. You escort, you search and destroy. Alright, off they go. So looking forward to seeing how this one flies now. And they're already starting to lose their demons as well. I think they have 3 each earlier. Done. Keep moving. Alright, we got our contacts. Here they come. jeez, that was bad. Let's avoid the missiles here. There we go, we're good now. Try to vent now, I got a chance. Oh. Alright. Thankfully my prow regens well, which is great. Okay, I want to cancel that capture. Ah, they frickin' took it. Damn it. Alright. Well, I guess at that rate, we just ignore them. So, at this rate, I think we just go for this group over here. Because they're kind of getting annihilated, so let's get partially annihilated. I say annihilated, just one of their little ones here. Okay. Why did you just bugger off? You just buggered off. Alright. Let's grab our other one as well. Okay, gotta be careful here. So I might have overextended. Unfortunately, I'm not in range to deal with him. We are getting kills, though. I am seeing some things die, which is good. Chasing me down, especially with those lasers hitting me. That's not good. Okay. Well, at least you guys are getting kills, but I might end up dying here if I'm not careful. I got a feeling I actually am going to die because this guy is chasing me down. And I just overloaded, didn't I? Yep, that's not good. Okay. I need help here. Quick, and then I can re-engage. Okay. Any missiles don't use here. Okay, now I gotta flux you out at this point because your flux is really high. Whew. And then Flamin, he's just fine. He's just here. El's being very mobile, so he can just re-engage when he wants to. I get over you. This one. Stella. Just surround it now. so... Okay, that conduit's kind of done with, dealt with. That one's taking some damage. So we got those ones left, and that siege works is still there, but that's alright. Just trying to avoid it just in case this thing does actually go boom or not. Ooh. You're looking fine. You're not, though. Fall back. Tri-hander. Oh, you see ours really dropped. Okay. Right. Well, you might as well leave as well. Okay, so they're still fighting. I can trust them to finish the job themselves. So I'll go with this hammerhead. So now just this one left that Flamin's dealing with. Alright, let's go. Okay, thankfully my ships are retreated. I don't think I'm catching this guy in time. Yeah, I think Flamin's got him. There we go. Nice follow up there. Well done. Okay, that's the fleet. That's that was basically trying to stop the attack. Has been dealt with. Good. All right, let's pursue. All right, and we lost to one bite. Okay. Oh, it was Jake Windsor got knocked out. Fair enough then. All right. Okay, so are they still happening? It's deployed still. Okay, so it hasn't been stopped. That's good. Okay. Excellent. Alright. So TVS Dragon's also ready to level up as well. Let's get that looked into. I'm getting close to level up, but getting level up as well. Alright, so... yeah, there you are. Okay, so what do we got for you? Probably damage control at this rate. Probably damage control. Yeah. I like that more. I like that most here. And you got basically, I think, one more level? Yeah, you got one more level. So, alright. Unless you get your faction ship. Yeah, well, we're keeping it open until you get a faction ship. I understand. Just strip everything that's around me. Okay, that was a friendly ship, unfortunately. Yes, they did knock out the fleet, so right now it's all or nothing. I think all these were basically... Yeah, these were ours. So they did knock out our ships, unfortunately. But the invasion is still happening, so at least we got that. Yeah, it's still on the surface, but I guess I gotta double check how the battle's actually going here. Let's have a look. Oh, they got it. They got it. Yeah, they still got a lot of heavy companies left. Yeah, they're it's all but one. It's all but one. Just keep going through like a vulture. And that's it. Hera Station is ours, which means this this system is fully in our control. Excellent. Victory is ours. Alright, let's go for repair. Alright, do you need anything? No, you got excess stockpiles there. You need fuel, but so do I. Sorry to say. Haven't got any excess fuel for you. So, alright, so we got that done. So now we got this one that's currently traveling. Yep, alright, so we need to... So that's 26 days. Invasion of the outcome is uncertain. 3 fleets. They are throwing a lot at me. Okay, so I need to get back to Ryder Station and then hold it. How close is the next place to fly fuel? Yeah, let's have a look. Commodities. Cerberus has got good prices for fuel, so if I need to get fuel, I can do that. I can go over there first. Okay, job done. So let's quickly drop into Cerberus first. Get some fuel. I really should be grabbing these as well. You don't need these relays anymore, they're ours now. One little fast picket. Okay. Yeah, pretty good pricing for the fuel. There we go. Why don't I put a comm sniffer on my own array? Help me, like, in terms of understanding, what does that actually do? Like, if it actually, like, what would comm sniffer actually do for in this regard? So I'm curious about that. I don't need more of these, though. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing really takes my fancy. Okay, anything you need here? Nothing really, I see. 45 mercenaries. Are we gonna have room on the ship for the fleet for that? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, alright. We can get some more. Yeah, you can come on. Easily enough. Absolutely. And no, I didn't mess with the comm sniffer's code. I don't know. So I don't know that. Okay. What they... they've disrupted that. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Okay, so they're coming from over here, are they? Okay, well, it's a bit late for that. So Tritachyon basically just disrupted the spaceport and Stargate Lyra. Oh, that's just rude. 58 days, which means it's gonna be out before the invasion comes. That's rough actually. I guess I'll see if I can actually find the fleets before they show up, but it's going to be a tough fight though. But yeah, anyway, we'll take care of that later. Because I'm gonna leave this for now. Because at this point, it's past midnight, I just realized, so I really should be heading out and going to bed. So, okay, so defend... Ryder Station, then Lyra. Just to make sure I don't forget what I'm supposed to be doing. So, okay, war is still progressing. So we've taken control of a couple more planets at the very least. We've got Hesperus now, and we've now taken full control of Alexandretta's star system, which is freaking great. So, and no longer having the Legio to worry about is also a big plus. So now we're only just dealing with only just a few of them now. So yeah, Carter's Free Traders, the Luddites, and Hegemony at this point. So they're the only ones that are hitting us right now, as you can sort of see. So, yeah. It is progressing, and soon they'll probably get to a point where they'll stop fighting us. That's the hope, anyway. So, alright. Plus, also, doing all these fights, it gets me all the money from the bounty as well. So, taking out any of these 3 factions, that's why I'm actually, like, getting pretty rich. So, just been killing them over and over again. Plus, just getting all the heavy armaments as well. I can drop them in for whatchamacallit, rebellions. Speaking of. Oh, I should help out the rebellion. I will do that before I leave. Before I save and finish up. Just one more little thing. Vengeance fleet from Germany are coming after me, I know! Alright, so... let's help you rebellion problem. We can drop a couple of hundreds of these. That'll do. Yeah, so I got a bit of a payout from that. Because, yeah, I've got plenty. I do not need more than what I need. So, like, more than, yeah, than this. So, okay. And you got an excess stockpile? Sure, why not? Let's grab the extras. I just gave them more for helping their fight, and I just took some more from their store. Hive is getting active again. They pushing, are they? Yep, so... yeah, the invasion's definitely gonna attack, but in terms of like whether or not the ground forces win, who knows? And they're going after Knights of Blood as well. Okay. Resurgence. Remnants of the Knights of Blood have gathered to invade. Oh, they got... okay. I see. Oh, they're invading over... okay, that's ballsy from the Knights of Blood. Okay, yep. But they're outmatched. Local defense is outmatched. Yeah, you're not going to get that very... you're not going to get a chance of really doing that, are you? So, okay. Hive is sending a relief fleet to potentially deal with that. See how the Hive is towards me at the moment? You wouldn't be able to tell. Nah, they're basically just enemies. Okay. Cool. Alright, so at least we've done that. So now, at this point, we start heading back to prepare for the assault on Ryder Station. So we're gonna fly back to there first. Okay. Between Hegemony and Imperium, did I just fly? Were they there and I just didn't see it? Ah. Vengeful! Yeah, they don't like me. Cool. Apparently they're friends with the Persian League. That's kind of weird. I do love just the random relations at times. Like I really do. I just find it funny. So, yeah. And Carters are only at -49 now? Okay. Interesting. Might even turn them into friendly almost if I wanted to, but they're probably gonna still attack us anyway. It's really just these other ones that aren't really at war with us I need to kind of work on. So who would that be then? I guess Imperium maybe? Could go with this Imperium. Or even make these Imperium friendly. Definitely just need to try to make some people friendly in that case. Yeah, Chaos is still neutral with us. Although now they're at -1. So I think they were a little bit more on the plus side earlier, so it is starting to fall apart. Could get Spindle into being friendly. Plenty of options. Alright, well anyways, I'll leave it here. So I'll just overwrite this save, and then next time we play this, which will be in a fortnight's time, we will take care of the next invasion that's coming, the next 2 invasions coming our way, while we're also invading for ourselves too. Mechanicus is just gone. Oh, they get wiped out. Oh, they did too. Yeah, Mechanicus is gone. How unfortunate for them. Oof. The Imperium's technically screwed if the Mechanicus are gone. That sucks.
Yeah, where were the Imperium guys anyway? No, it's not, they're not here. Yeah, I'm guessing they're just slowly getting knocked. They're slowly just getting knocked out. If you go to Station and Special Operations, you can check. It's in the faction directory? Oh, hang on. Station Special Ops Option 2. I'm sorry. So I'm tired. Faction directory. Right. It's Imperium of Man. I do not see him on the list. Alright, they've only just got one planet left, apparently. Or one market left. Right. Yeah, they're almost wiped out. I see. Takata's down to 4. If it's not on the list, they got wiped out, yeah. Here's Dragon Cell at the moment. They have done a lot of work so far. HMI, yeah, Hegemony, they've still got plenty left. So, I'm going to be fighting them for quite a while. Hiver's getting to work as well. Imperium Man's almost gone. What else we got? Cell Imperium, they've only got 2 left. Iron Shell, Legio, I've got the 4. Melodic Church, they've lost a few. Melodic Path. Osiris Alliance is only down to 1. Oof. Persian League. Okay. That's Spindle. Only got 2 left. How are we looking? Yeah, so we went from 3 to this. We started with just these 3. So Rider Station, Scarrier, and Cessatok. All these other ones, I've pretty much been like taking them out myself and just grabbing them for myself. CS. The last Kestrel. So yeah, that's sort of how this has been going so far. We've been hitting them. So we've gotten quite a bit of ground in comparison to how we started. So yeah, we started with just these 3 in Octavia, Dictavia 8. And all these other ones, pretty much I pretty much helped all except for 1 in terms of invasion. So yeah, so this has been basically my campaign so far. Hey Kawanga, how you going? Good to see ya. Yeah, try Tachyon. They've got 2 captures. UAF's just been sitting there on their own. They haven't really been doing anything. Hang off the IC. Yeah, Sindri and Dictator's gotten at least 1. Yeah, Luds are all over the place at the moment. Yeah, Free Traders, they took Delphus, okay, yeah. And then Dragon Cell, they just took a shit ton. A lot of their plans they took out. Just the ones that are in Salamandy with theirs, and everything else they basically just took. So yeah, they've been busy too. They've just been taking over what they can. Alright. So that's where you can look them up. I didn't actually know that. That's cool. Alright. So at this point, you're allowed for some lurking. Well, I'm about to wrap up because it's past 12 o'clock. I need to get some sleep. So I hope you all had fun watching. Thank you for all being here. So what's going to be happening for streams coming up? So next one is going to be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Australian Daylight Savings Time. We've got XCOM 2 that we're continuing on. Where we haven't got a mission lined up yet. We just went straight back into the Avenger because it just was a long night. I had to actually finish up.
And yeah, we'll see what the next mission brings us for that one. So yeah, so far I still think the friendly reinforcements are still not enough yet. So I've tuned it a tiny bit. So hopefully it won't be it won't make it too overbearing in terms of like tilting the pendulum a little bit. It's meant to try to at least give me a good fighting chance. It kind of has, but I feel like it's probably still not enough yet, so I'm gonna see what it's gonna be like with it tweaked a little bit more in my favor, just to try to balance it out. I still want to make it, you know, just chaotic fun for myself as well as you guys, so I don't want it to be like it's gonna make it things too easy. So we'll see how that goes for tomorrow. For the Mechanicus next stream for that one is going to be on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. so we can continue on that campaign that I've got currently running for that one. So things are definitely heating up with the builds that we've been putting together, and now I've actually started to use some really powerful weapons that require a lot of cognition points to use. So here's hoping I'm not biting off more than I can chew when it comes to setting up for that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that for Wednesday. Then more XCOM 2 on Friday as well at 7:30 p.m. Same with the Wednesday one. And for next Variety Sunday, don't know yet. I'll think about what game I'm potentially going to play, just because I got a lot to potentially do. Maybe I might do some more Mega Bonk. We'll see how we go. So I think for that, we'll check to see who we can raid. Give me a second, chat. Let's just do a quick refresh here. Let's see who's on. I can send you guys to. Let's have a look. See, Spartini Martini's on. Hazard's on. Abathorex is on. Snowman's on playing Vintage Story. Interesting. Episode 0 is with XCOM 2. It's probably going to be Abathorex, I think. Because, yeah, he hasn't got a lot of viewers. So let's go over and give him a good bit of boosting, shall we? Because everybody else is, like, doesn't need the help. So I'll send you Abathorex. Because he's an alright guy to watch. He rages a little bit when things don't go well for him because he's playing XCOM Enemy Unknown Long War. And that kind of can cause a lot of frustration. I should know, I'm an XCOM player. So, alright, we'll send you over his way. Here we go. We'll start the raid right now, and here we go. Alright, so, outro, done. Alright, so, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. And all the new followers, welcome. Hope to see you for future streams. Same with so R1 as well. Thank you again for the resub as well. So everyone else that's been hanging out with me tonight, I appreciate you all being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero signing off.